Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. We're waking up to partly to mostly cloudy skies out the door. We'll have a mix of clouds and sunshine for today with a chance for a passing shower. Afternoon high temperatures, upper 80s coast, low 90s west of the turnpike, and the heat indexes today will be in the mid to upper 90s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Midday Mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Cranking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good morning and listened to Rover. A lot going on still for you guys to win some money. Who doesn't want to win money? I know Knick fans do. Your chance to win $2,500. You get a keyword at 11 o'clock. And then at 1 o'clock, you get to get another keyword to maybe go to Vegas and get $1,000 from Vegas, see a great show. They handle everything from soups to nuts, from balloons to strawberries. They handle it all at iHeart. They'll pick you up at the airport, bring you to a hotel, give you a G-note. You get 2 nights. I thought it was 1 night, but 2 nights. My God. In Vegas on iHeart? That's a big thing. So listen up at 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock. Those are the times to get the keyword. Good morning. I am the Greek. It's 92.1, 101.7. Good morning to Mr. Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
How are you, sir, today?
All right. How's it going, man? Are you ready to go to Vegas for the iHeart Music Festival?
I wouldn't go.
You haven't changed your mind yet?
No, I haven't gone. I'm thinking about a Vegas trip in September. We'll see. I mean, how the wind blows and see how everything goes and see your schedule, Franny's schedule, and everybody else's schedule. So maybe when the Dolphins play the Raiders, maybe we'll do that. Good morning, Miss Francis.
Hi, good morning.
You guys get involved, 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, and then as the show progresses, big word, we'll give you guys a couple topics and a couple different things. So everybody's blaming President Trump last night for the Knicks streak.
So until I saw your topics, I had no idea. I haven't been paying attention to what's going on in the NBA Finals. Was it a close game? How bad was it? Did he sit courtside?
No.
What are the details? No, he was in the box.
No, they just made it very difficult for the fans. I mean, they put up a fence. And again, if you're not familiar with the Garden, obviously I am from being there a million times. They put a fence around the whole Garden.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, a metal fence. They put a portable fence. Like, you couldn't. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I know a couple of people who went, and they just said it was so unbelievable to get in. And
Lines for blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. No.
So it was just trying to take a bunch of people who actually had tickets to the game and just funneling them in a very small.
Yep.
So were people late for a tip-off?
No, they weren't late. I mean,
Okay.
the people I know got there at 5. They said they were 6 blocks down.
That's insane.
Yeah. And
I mean, they did say yesterday, we were reading, to get there 2 hours earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was crazy. Every celebrity in the world was there.
Yep.
I mean, they called everybody out. I mean, Jeter was there, Manning, A-Rod, Robert Kraft. Everybody was there, courtside. A lot of different things happened, but it was a close game. Yeah, the Spurs started out good. Knicks came back with a great second quarter. They scored 42, and then the Spurs had a good third quarter and finished. It was 115 to 114. So, I mean, it was a very good game. It was exciting. Some different plays and fouls and different things. They showed Trump only 2-3 times. That was it.
Okay.
Like, he saluted when they did this national anthem. Mm-hmm. And they showed him in the box next to Dolan, who was the owner of the Knicks. He was on the court earlier in the game before the game started. Like, he walked through around the benches.
Okay.
And everybody was taking pictures, and, he was waving to everybody, and, all that was going on. But it was crazy. But the Knicks fans went crazy again after the game. Stephen A. Smith called out Trump. I don't know why.
Well, he did beforehand,
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that it was selfish of him to actually go to the game. That was a comment he made before last night.
Yeah, and yes.
And then Trump went back and said he's got a low IQ. And now it's going to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I've read all this stuff. I just haven't been.
Yeah, he said, "Oh my God, he'll never be president, low IQ." But Stephen A. blamed Trump for the Knicks loss. I mean, you can't. I mean, it's tongue in cheek. You can't blame Trump for the Knicks loss. They lost. I knew that. I said it to everybody. I go, if they lose, then everybody's gonna blame Trump.
How was he received by fans?
It was.
Booed.
It was.
He was booed, though.
Yeah. There was some boos. There definitely was, and there were some cheers. I mean, it was a mixed crowd.
They had a glass thing around him, like a thick glass panel
Got
in
it.
front of him and around
Oh,
him.
bulletproof.
Yeah.
They had to. I mean, they would. There was some rumors that I guess the day before he was thinking about, and these are just rumors, that he wanted to sit on the floor, and they were like, obviously, no, you can't sit on the floor. But even the players said that it was difficult for them to get into the stadium. I know Fox talked about it. He said they got checked like 4 or 5 times, which makes no sense to me at all. I mean, you're coming off a bus. I mean, 15 guys that are 6'5" or better. Like, who do you think they are?
Did Cardi B do halftime? I've read something about that.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
But yeah, she did do halftime, and a couple people got called out for things. DJ, what's his name?
Khaled?
Yeah, he got called out because he was on his phone the whole time, and everybody was like going like, "Why'd you go to the game?"
Trump fell asleep.
Did he?
Yeah, for a little bit, he actually was asleep.
I didn't hear that. Really?
Yeah, there's video of it too.
Really?
That's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of different things that happen. On Celebrity Row, though, they have a rule that a lot of people don't know, and a couple people did over the years. If you leave early, they'll never give you a seat again. They have, and there was a
You
couple.
got to earn that seat.
Well, no, you get it, but then if you leave early, there was a couple girls and a couple guys one time left. The Heat, I think the Knicks were playing the Heat or one other game, getting blown out, and then they came back and won. So they were like, they can buy tickets anytime they want, but if you leave,
They're just
early,
not gifted them.
Yeah, if you leave early. But Jeter was there, Eli Manning,
Timothy Chalamet, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, Timothy was there.
I heard the two from Law and Order.
Yeah, they were
Mariska
there.
Hargitay and Christopher Maloney were there.
Everybody was there. I mean, Robert Kraft was there. I mean, it was stacked. It really was. Every ex-Knick was there. A lot of big players were there. I mean, everybody was there. I mean, and I think the only thing with the Knicks was all they had to do was win. The series is, I still think the Knicks win the series.
Are you feeling a little bit excited, though? Because, I mean, you did have the Spurs, so you're saying there's a chance.
It's slim. I think the Knicks buried them Wednesday night. I really do. I want the Spurs, obviously. I don't want to lose all my money. So I'm hoping I got one more game. If we get one more win, then at least we go into the next week. So then I could maybe do a Thelma and Louise and get out of this.
And then tonight we have NHL action, right?
Yeah, we have Carolina and Vegas, and that's a great series.
Everybody's been talking about what a great series this has been.
Oh, it's been fantastic.
They said it's been great hockey to watch.
Overtime, 2 games at 3, and great ratings for both. I mean, Trump going to the game added to a lot of people watching it too. I mean, you got all Knick fans and sports fans, basketball fans, but then you get that extra element when he went. And, a lot of people obviously complaining about it. Everybody does, everybody's got an opinion.
I get it. I mean, it's kind of inconvenient. It's kind of an inconvenience. I mean,
I've dealt with it multiple times.
Yeah.
You go to UFC, so I think the thing with UFC, to me, that was different, and a friend of mine goes to UFC, and he was talking about it last night, that they're used to Trump going.
Yep.
He said, so when he goes to UFC, he goes, and he went just, I guess, the last time in Miami.
And the same with his golf event in Miami.
Yeah, he said, they're used to it. So they got it down right away. He goes, there's no real hassle. He comes in, he sits down, he goes, and we're used to it. And he goes, extra security. He goes, but this, which to everybody's point, they never had this.
Yep.
And it was in New York, and and obviously being the president of the United States, the security is going to be unbelievable. They had to close all the streets.
Of course. I mean, but what they can do instead of putting the blame on him is blame the owner of the Knicks because that's who invited him.
Dolan.
He's the one who extended the invite.
Yeah.
That's true.
Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's giving him any crap.
No, Dolan invited him, and he came. And who the hell knows? I mean, you never know. Maybe Trump called him and said, "Hey, invite me." You don't know. They could have did things differently, but it's I don't know. Like if I was the head of security, I might have said to him, like, "Look, to make everything easier for everybody, do you mind coming a lot earlier and hanging out in one of our suites?" And then if you got there, like, say, 4 or 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, then you're in, and then we could let everything be the same for everybody else. I didn't hear one person mention that, but that's something they could ask him. He could have said no, obviously. But hey, you're hanging out and we'll have dinner at MSG. They got suites and everything in the world. Maybe you get there 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then all the fans could, you know what I mean? They could get in on regular time because the game was 8:30. Maybe they asked him and he said no. Maybe nobody thought about it. Maybe, whatever. But I mean, that's something I would have said to him. Hey, do you mind doing this? And it makes it easier for all the fans to get in. So it's just my thought, obviously. Nobody else thought it, but I thought that it could have been.
I understand, but then we would be inconveniencing him.
Oh,
and then that might be a problem.
No, I know. He could have said no. He could have said screw.
I'm kidding.
Screw Greek. But it's just the thought, you know what I mean, that they could have maybe did that. Then it would have been so much easier. And I don't know how much friggin' money they spent yesterday on security, the fence. I mean, unbelievable. When I saw that fence, my buddy took a picture. I was like, oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. You're not getting by that. You're not jumping over that thing.
No. I think it was like 8 feet. And,
At least.
And the garden's huge for people who don't know. Like, that went all the way around the garden.
That had to be, 2-mile long fence when it goes all the way around?
Maybe more. I don't know. And then you showed out something that was not really publicized. There was a stabbing in Penn Station in the afternoon, 2 o'clock.
No, that was publicized.
But it happened during our show. I just didn't
Oh,
mention it.
okay, yeah. I was going to say, I did see that too.
So that added to it.
Yep.
Then they said they had to close all the streets when his motorcade came down. I mean, he had 17-car motorcade or something like that. So yeah, I get it. I get the whole thing. And then Knick fans are like, hey, man, we haven't been here since 73. We want to enjoy. So the good thing is he's not going to Game 4.
Yep.
So I guess today they're taking down that fence right now, probably as we speak.
Yep. So they have the watch party again then.
Do you think, are they going to do the watch party? Have they announced that or not? Because we know that, I know because the president was in town, they weren't, but also a lot of crazy things have been happening during watch parties.
And last night, too. After the Knicks lost, people went crazy and just, I mean, again,
Did you see the video I sent you? They were, they kind of went after the bus for the Spurs.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That's just, I don't know why they got to do that.
Smacking it up and all that as they were leaving.
Yeah. I mean, that happens years ago. A lot of times the Celtics used to talk about that and the Lakers when they would leave the arenas and people would wait.
Yeah, you're talking like the 70s.
80s, 90s. Yeah, it happened. I mean, it's not good. I don't think the hotel should be publicized. I said that to you yesterday. Like when they come out, people are throwing plastic bottles.
This was leaving Madison Square Garden.
No,
so
I know.
They know where they're out, where they're coming out of.
Well, I mean, again, there's a lot of buses. There's parking underneath. Again, I don't know. I mean, to me, there's different ways to do it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I would have put them all in little vans or Escalades. You know what I mean? There's only 15 guys.
Yep.
I mean, you get 10 Escalades. They got billions of dollars. Set them out there so people aren't looking for a bus.
Can Victor fit in an Escalade?
Probably. But these things are so...
Are you sure? 7'4"?
They just sprawl.
I mean,
Across
these
the
are
bureaus.
such things that if you don't want them to deal with the aggravation, I don't know. I mean, and they're paying millions of dollars for all these thoughts. I'm thinking of this driving to work this morning, talking to my friends, and last night I'm like, put them on Escalades. Then you wouldn't know. There's 10,000 coming out of Garden, believe me. I came out of a Yankee playoff game one time and I had a car service. I couldn't find it for 2 hours because it was a black Escalade. I came out. I was like, oh, my God. So, I mean, again, you would hope people act like adults, but they don't. They drink, they get nuts, and things happen. But a lot of people are blaming the president. But I don't think you can blame Trump at all. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you noticed in the game, or let us know. And what do you think about the series? I still think the Knicks are going to win. What do you think, Dom?
I think it's going to be closer now. I don't think it's going to be like a 4-1. I think it's going to go to 6 games at least now.
You think?
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, again, it's. You could feel the excitement last night. I mean, everywhere I went, people were packed. I went to the event at the beer garden.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
It was cool.
The bartending event?
Yeah, he was very nice, your friend. And it was very cool to see a couple of these guys. I got there, I don't know, 7-ish.
Okay. So the competition had already been going for a bit.
Mm-hmm. And then the pros were coming on like around 8:39, and then the
Some pros you talking about?
Not those kind.
Yeah, because I know he said the amateur bartenders were in the beginning.
Yeah, but it was cool to see them. A couple of guys, they were outside practicing. And it was just unbelievable just to see them, flaring those things and everything like that. It was great. It was a great event. It was cool.
Good.
Beer garden is always good pretzels, and a lot of fun. And he wanted to make sure I say hi to you. And I said, you need to have one up in Palm Beach Gardens. and
It's just Mondays are, and they're just tough to go out.
And then he did say we talked about him coming in the studio and doing an example for us maybe in October.
Okay.
When he does that, the one he does that. What was the old club?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they have done gardens because I've been over there. The old Club Safari at the Marriott.
Yeah, so we talked about him maybe coming in.
They've been doing that for a few years now.
Yeah, he said maybe he can come into the studio and do a flare for us or something like that. It was cool. I mean, again, these people are very, very talented.
Yeah, I mean, Rob here talking about, and Dean called in too, but
Yeah.
they traveled to freaking China for this stuff.
That's amazing.
It's a real deal. It's like the Olympics for bartenders, for flair bartenders.
Everybody had their own like social media crew and doing stuff and interviews all over the place. They were nice enough to interview me and talk to me for a couple minutes. It was cool. It was a very cool event. And you know what? There was always something going on. Like, this is going on. This is going on. This guy's up here. And, it was cool. Tito's was there as one of
Yeah,
the
he did mention that they were one of the sponsors.
Yeah, it was cool. It was a really nice event. And it was an event that I think and it was free. You just walked in. You had to buy a beer. I mean, get a drink.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go to an establishment, don't be a waste of space. Yeah, you can go and watch, but buy something.
Yeah. I mean,
Buy a pretzel.
Buy a pretzel, yeah, exactly.
Buy a pretzel. I think they could easily charge. I mean, seriously, because you're seeing entertainment. I mean, it's pretty cool there.
It really is.
Yeah, it was. If you never
It's a show.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, if you've never seen it, I was in shock. There's one guy outside practicing in the parking lot, and man, he was just like, just unbeliable. I was like, wow, look at this guy. So maybe I can do this.
I know. G was like, I can do it.
I said I can flip a bottle and catch it. Is what I said. But they practice with like.
I still want to see you even do that.
Oh, I can do one. I can flip one bottle. Come on.
I do. Do we have? We have a full. Do we have a full Tito's bottle? You have a Tito's bottle,
Yeah,
right?
we have them right here.
Is it full of liquor though? We don't want to break it.
It's water.
Oh, okay, perfect. So yeah, during the break we'll do a little video of G-Man and see a flare.
Management made us take the liquor out.
Well, I get that.
I don't know where it went.
And it's Coca-Cola.
Wink, wink.
But is that what you're putting in your Coke?
No.
Wow,
I was like, I was wondering why it was so light. Did they bring back the clear Coke? Remember those?
Oh, yeah.
And the clear Pepsis?
You know what? One of the craziest feelings, weird feelings, I don't know where the hell I was. I don't know what game I was at or with somebody, and he was just like, whatever it was, I tried. He gave me some of his coffee. Oh, yeah, I was in a skybox. He gave me some of his coffee, and it was the Dolphin game, and it tasted so weird. I remember looking at him. I'm like, man, this tastes weird. And he's like, there's vodka in it. I'm like, oh. That's good at 11 o'clock, 11:30 in the morning.
What are you talking about? Where you got a game?
Yeah.
Yes, it happened. They probably tailgate and start drinking at 9 in the morning.
I was surprised because he gave me a little coffee.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know.
Oh, yeah, so
but
I
I'm
didn't-
saying,
I
but the
didn't-
drinking you said was weird at 11:30. I'm like, you're at a game. It's not that weird.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't just think it was going to be in the coffee is what I'm saying. I just was like, oh, what the hell is this?
You should be like, oh, there goes 25 years of sobriety.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did your
feel
buddy
bad.
not know you don't drink?
I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah.
They kept saying it last night because they kept offering me shots, and Rob kept saying, Greek doesn't drink. Everybody's looking at me. I'm okay. I never had a problem. Other things, yes, I've had a problem.
I got a lot of other problems. That one, no.
You got 99 problems, but drinking ain't one.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, I wish maybe I did. It might have been a little bit less money. But, and then one girl said, like, well, how long? And I'm like, no. I know the way they made don't offer him shots or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm okay.
It's okay to offer, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
will you just politely say no.
No, I know, but the way it was there.
No, I know, but I'm saying, and I think people feel weird about it, and that's okay. If they offer, they have no idea.
Yeah, it's like when I went to my buddy's birthday party a couple years ago, and he was in recovery. I didn't know, and I brought him a bottle of Tito's. And when I walked in, everybody looked at me, and I was like looking around, like I said, do I have a stain on my pants? What the hell's everything? And this girl goes, he's in recovery. I go, I didn't know. I said, nobody ever told me. I said, I'll take back the Tito's. And he was like, no, I'll give it to my mom. I said, okay, cool. I said, how's she doing? He goes, no, she's not doing good. So sometimes you don't pay attention. But I never knew. But yeah, it was. I thought it was a good event. I thought it was nice. It was a good night to kick off a hat trick of places that I was at.
Were you bitching about Harper there? Or did you make your way to the strikes by that time when you were bitching about Harper not scoring?
Well, Harper wasn't until 11:30.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So what, you
No,
had strikes?
no. I started at New York Prime, went to Beer Garden, then went to Strikes, sat on the patio, which is always a great place, is it outside. It's just perfect weather. It's nice. Yeah, it wasn't bitching, just disappointed. I mean, he had 8 shots, and he missed all 8. So, I mean, that was
And
just
he got blocked too. The one shot.
Yeah. And it's just like, my one buddy was like, what is it really like? How does it work? And I was telling him the amount of money, and he was like, oh my God. He's like, I'd be throwing up. Because I had it a couple times, the same one. And it was 3 for 4. But hey, that's what happens. That's what's called gambling. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Franny, I had a question for you.
Sure.
You mentioned this yesterday. Maybe I misheard it, so I wanted to ask because somebody asked me last night. Is this the last day for the 2,500?
This is the last day for Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah, for our Vegas giveaway that we do at 1 o'clock, where G-Man had mentioned earlier, you get the trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. We fly you out, hotel, stay 2 nights. You get 2, of course, passes for both nights of the iHeartRadio Music Festival, ground transportation, and they give you $1,000 like Visa gift card or something like that for you to spend. Yeah, so today is going to be the last day to do that. We do have a bunch of keywords. The $2,500, which is part of the big 250th birthday for America, and we have that is going to go on until July 3rd, up until the 4th of July.
Cool.
Yeah, so we still have time for that.
Thank you for clearing that up. It is the Penthouse, so you guys do have 2 chances to keep winning and make it happen. Win that $2,500 or go to Vegas and everything is taken care of. I think that is boo-ha. That is boo-ha. Great prize, buddy. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Well, good morning. There's a crash on the Turnpike northbound in Boynton Beach Boulevard. 2 right lanes are closed. A crash on the ramp from Lake Worth Road to the Turnpike southbound. And a wreck has closed all westbound lanes of Belvedere Road after Sandsbury Way. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if GimmeTheVin doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 O'Clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock.
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley,
Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion,
Written in the stars, babe.
Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250. See music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at america250.org.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Waking up to partly to mostly cloudy skies out the door. We'll have a mix of clouds and sunshine for today with a chance for a passing shower. Afternoon high temperatures, upper 80s coast, low 90s west of the turnpike, and the heat indexes today will be in the mid to upper 90s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks' BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial on a Tuesday. Dominic's here. He's on the phone doing 10 jobs at once. He does such a great job for us. I wish there was two of him. Not really. Francis is here.
Hi, good morning.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, so everybody's talking about it. We already mentioned it. The Knicks did lose last night, 115 to 111. There is a game for Wednesday night, and I'm sure it'll be crazy again. But it was a good game. Spurs got out to a big lead. Every game, the Spurs get out to a big lead in the first quarter. They blew it in the second quarter, and then they outscored the Knicks in the second half. The big guy played great. I think he had 32 points. Brunson had 32 points too, but he shot 25 times, which wasn't good. Doesn't have a good shooting percentage, but you know what? He's still scoring points. And the Knick coach after the game blamed the refs a little. I thought that was a little tacky. I mean, just you lost. That's it. It happens. And I think Brown's a good coach, and he's very classy. He really doesn't bitch, but he just thought it was. They only got 10 more foul shots overall in the game than the Knicks. Last night, Caitlin Clark hit a three-pointer at the end of the game for the Fever, and they ended up winning. So she's still continuing, coming back from her injury, which is good. Francis mentioned it earlier. There is a big game tonight in hockey. That's right, Stanley Cup Game 4, Vegas against Carolina. We'll see what happens in that game. So far, these games have been epic. Big word.
Epic. It's only 4 letters.
What is the equivalent to a big word? How many letters do you need? 7?
I mean, that's what I look at it, yeah. Big word, a long one.
Greeks Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Father's Day is coming up to 21st. Make your reservation sooner than later. And don't forget Dad. Over to Franny now for this
Dad,
day.
big word.
That's 3. It's got to be at least 4. Usually a big word is something I don't use, like cat. Over to Franny now for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on June 9th, 236 years ago. In 1790, the first book was copyrighted in the U.S. It was John Barry's Philadelphia Spelling Book. 92 years ago, 1934, Donald Duck made his debut in Disney's The Wise Little Hen.
And how big was he? He didn't have to ever wear pants.
He wasn't wearing pants then, and he still isn't wearing them now. So even from the get-go, 92 years ago, they didn't give that dude pants.
That's somebody who didn't want to change his style.
53 years ago, 1973, Secretariat won the Belmont Stakes to become the first Triple Crown winner in 25 years. 4 horses have done it since. Seattle Slew, 1977, Affirmed, 1978, American Pharaoh, 2015, and Justify in 2018.
You think Golden Temple missed out on a chance?
I mean, they're saying that. I don't know. I mean, again, I think they're going to change it going forward. They're going to put the Derby in May, June it'll be Preakness, and July will be
to give them more time.
Yeah, and I think they also may not even do it. They may make it mandatory because the last couple of years, the horse that won the Derby, they just sit him out for the Preakness.
Mm-hmm.
So they might, because it takes so much away from the Triple Crown.
Well, I mean, this one they just sat for the Preakness. I mean, last year too, they did the same thing. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then it's not as climatic. I mean, like it would be unbelievable if it won the Preakness. People go crazy.
Let's see. 46 years ago, 1980, Richard Pryor suffered third-degree burns over most of his body while freebasing cocaine.
That's crazy.
He had to endure 2 months of painful skin grafting operations. Crazy, crazy. 32 years ago, 1994, I can't believe it was this long ago, Lisa Left Eye Lopez of TLC set fire to the mansion of her then-boyfriend, Atlanta Falcons wide receiver, Andre Rison. Remember that?
It was crazy. I think what she did was she put
it in the bathtub.
Yeah, and she lit it with like gasoline.
Yeah, and then
but just left.
Oh, of course she did. She knew that bitch was going to catch on fire.
Like, just
if you want to just light his clothes on fire, you go outside.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know if she was in her right mind at the time. She was very pissed. Like, what did he do?
You think he cheated?
I mean,
I saw something on this one time a while ago. I was special about it, and they were, reenacting the whole thing. And I guess like she put all these clothes, obviously sneakers, everything, and just put fluid and just lit it and just like threw a match and just walked out of the house and got into her car and just like took off. It's crazy. I remember that fire scene, the video. It was brutal.
Huge mansion. Oh, God. 20 years ago, 2006. This is crazy too. It was 20 years ago. Pixar's Cars was released, starring Owen Wilson as the voice of Lightning McQueen. 9 years ago, 2017, Batman star Adam West lost his battle with leukemia. He was 88. 9 years ago, same time, 2017, Gene Simmons attempted to trademark his devil horns hand gesture, even though it also is used in American Sign Language. He later abandoned his application. Same year, 2017, The Mummy was released, this one starring Tom Cruise. They said it was meant to launch a shared universe of classic monster movies to Universal, but it did so poorly at the box office, those plans were canceled. And then finally here, if you guys are fans of this 2021, Loki premiered on Disney+. It ran for 2 seasons and laid the foundation for Loki's upcoming return in Avengers Doomsday. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job, as always. Again, remember, guys, this is your last chance to go to Vegas on iHeart today. So that'll be in the 1 o'clock hour, a keyword, and you'll make it happen. This was on Yahoo yesterday. Yahoo! Attractive people, things that they get away with, that people who maybe aren't as attractive. But again, it's in your eyes. You may think somebody's attractive and somebody's not. But they get away with being late for a lot of dinners, social events, and work events. I believe this is true. They might even get jobs they said that maybe they're not qualified for. But that ends up happening. But they get a lot of special privileges. And a lot of times people call it different things, the pretty factor, things like that. And now, Dom, let me ask you, if you were waiting for somebody and they were very attractive, would you get mad at them if they were late?
I'd be less mad.
I like that. A truthful answer.
I just think, I don't care what you look like. I just think it's very disrespectful. And I mean very late, right? Like, there's a leeway. Between me, I think the 30 minutes is late, but I think I'm like, okay, there's excuses, there's traffic, this and that. But I know people who are constantly like an hour late, hour and a half. And this is for sit-down functions, sit-down dinners, stuff like that.
And they're your friends.
Well, yes, but and they're attractive, and I don't care. I'm just kidding.
But you're also attractive.
I don't care. Like, it's just, to me, it's
rude.
It's rude.
Yeah, but
there's a lack of respect there for your time.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it.
Well, they also look at the article as saying, like, the party starts when they get there. So they look at it like a lot of times like that.
So to me, it doesn't see. I don't look at that as being an attractive factor. I look at that being a fun factor. Like, if they are the person who is the life of the party, it doesn't matter what you look like.
Yeah, but this is just about attractive people.
Yeah.
Things that they get away with that most people don't call them out. Dom was honest and said not as much. How about a date? How long would you be before you were mad? Say somebody was, I don't know, but didn't call you. Now, if somebody texts you or calls you, it's a totally different scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if they say I'm caught in traffic or I had a problem with my child, whatever it is, just got late out of work, that's totally different than just showing up. So what do you think? What would it be? Half hour?
I mean, yeah.
Would you ever leave? Say it was an hour. Would you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have dinner by that time and be done.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't have dinner because you're waiting for the person. You're not going to sit down without the person.
I think after a half hour, I might start ordering appetizers.
Yeah, I would order at least something.
On them.
I would order an appetizer or something at least.
I had somebody one time, I kid you not, I was coming up from Miami, and we had a meet, and there was just so much traffic. I couldn't make it. So we're meeting in Boca, and I guess I was at least going to be 45 minutes late, and she was already there. I think it was like 7:30, and I knew her okay. So she said, I said, just get something, whatever you want. And she goes, all right, can you give me your credit card to order? I said, just tell them you're with me. Don't put it on my account. I thought it was hilarious. I said, just tell me you want an open tap. And I was like, okay. She was Greek. I don't have any credit cards on me. I said, even if you did, you wouldn't use it. So let us know. What do you think? Attractive people, or sometimes they said in an article they get jobs that they're not even qualified for.
We've heard that before.
Yeah, or somebody might be more qualified for them than them, and they still end up which is bad, because it should be based on who has the best ability and been an asset. So let us know, people. If somebody was attractive and they were late, would you be cool? Go ahead.
No, I just quickly wanted to read a couple text messages and you can get into it. 47142, start off with Real Radio. So they're talking about the Knicks game. They said, imagine spending $3,700, probably $3,700 plus to watch the Knicks lose. And those are the cheap seats. They said they should take game 4 and put all the old Knicks in the first 5 rows. Talk about history. And then somebody said, good morning, PH. Wifey and I are playing hooky from work again. We are headed down to Seminole Coconut Creek Casino in celebration of our 31 years of wedded bliss.
Nice.
Listening on the iHeartRadio app. Have a great show. You want to enjoy their anniversary celebration?
No, play hooky and go to the Seminole Hard Rock.
I love it. It's a Coconut Creek is where they're at.
Oh.
Maybe we go see our girl Sharice. Have a great show. And that's from Hugh and wifey Jas. Well, happy anniversary. 31 years is a very long time to be married. Congratulations.
What's the secret? And the Knicks, back to the first text, they are in the first 5 rows.
Really?
If you watch the Knicks games, there's about 13 to 17 guys that played for the Knicks. You've seen it. Patrick Ewing's there, Larry Johnson,
Nice.
John Starks. So many guys are there. They're
There
all
you
there.
go. They're there.
Yeah, they're all there. They put them in there. Bill Bradley was there last night from the 73 team. Walt Frazier was there. He's always there. But, yeah, a lot of the ex-Knicks have been going throughout this whole playoff run. But to Allen Houston, but they've all been going and supporting the Knicks. But I think I would assume they don't pay for their tickets. Obviously, Spike Lee was there last night with his outfit going crazy. Timothy was there. He had an orange jumpsuit on. Now, if I sat next to him last night, I would have definitely said to him at some point in the game, I'd be like, hey, where's your better half? And somehow, I'd be like, that's why I bought this
The half I care about.
Yeah, the half
I don't care about you.
Yeah, the half I care about. And he would have probably got pissed. What's it called? Stiller was there again.
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller. He's been there for years. But they were all there. But the Knicks they all do go. That I got to say. And they all support. And again, I don't think the Spurs are going to win the series still. I think the Knicks end up winning Thursday night and maybe end in 6 or 5. We'll see what happens.
So I'm very surprised. They were talking about that seat that is getting auctioned off, that Taylor Swift sat in. Courtside chair used by her. This was the, Eastern Conference Finals Game 3 at the Rocket Arena.
And it's a folding chair, by the way.
And it is. It's a folding chair. I mean, it's cool, whatever, if you're a fan. I am very surprised. So the starting bid was started at $100, which I'm surprised they even had that as a starting bid.
Oh, my God.
Its current bid out of 39 bids is only at $6,500. That is surprising to me.
Yeah.
Especially how rabid these fans are for Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
But I wonder if her normal fan, her usual Swifties know about this, or if this, I don't know. Or because obviously, we get all kinds of stuff and a lot of things sports related and show prep. But I was very surprised. Here we are. They have 5 days, 9 hours left to bid. But the fact that they even started it at $100.
Plenty of time, though, still left.
Absolutely, but for 39 bids to only get it 6,500, I was really, really surprised.
The Knicks did something nice last night. There was a law firm who they auctioned off 2 tickets and they spent $1 million for a charity.
That's nice.
They didn't say what charity.
Yeah.
But back to your point, I don't know if the Swifties know because that sounds low.
It sounds really low. I mean, that's how much they were spending on tickets.
Yeah. You think, like she says something to Kelsey, like, I can't believe it only paid
Yeah, will you
$65.
bid on it for me?
Yeah.
Let's bring up that bid.
Call Patrick Mahomes.
Let's bring up that bid.
How about his chair?
Maybe because it's a Cavs chair? I don't know.
Yeah.
If it was a Chiefs,
If it was a Knicks chair, maybe it would have been more.
I
don't know.
Yeah.
But speaking of, we were saying yesterday, so my girlfriend's actually going to be in New York City the week that they're supposed to get married.
Oh, nice.
So she said she's going to kind of like scope the area out. Obviously, she can't. The security is going to be insane, but she's curious to see. She's there for a reason, not for the wedding itself. But they were claiming that the amount of money that they're saying that they're estimated to spend is actually a huge red flag for marriage. The $20 million is what they're saying. As much. It's probably going to be way more than that. On a wedding, they said event at Madison Square Garden, if this is true, because that's what they're claiming. And the wedding planner estimated that just renting the venue could cost millions, with the rest going towards security, decorations, food, entertainment.
Flowers.
You know how weddings go, yes. But the article's main point is the research has found couples who spend more on weddings tend to have a higher chance of divorce than couples who spend less.
I can see that.
Studies found that smaller, less expensive weddings were linked to longer lasting marriages, while bigger, pricier weddings were linked to shorter ones. That said, it also notes that, yes, these two they're extremely wealthy. So they're like, so a $20 million wedding wouldn't create that kind of financial stress that it might to others.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's two different things. For them, it's not even a dent.
No. Nope. Like, isn't she $2 billion status?
Yeah. It's
I
like
think he's valued at, I mean, Listen, he's not doing bad, but he's not close. I think he's valued at like $90 million.
Yeah, G-Man, do you think they keep up the fence around the garden until her wedding? If it happens there.
No, absolutely not. No, I mean, it's because it's supposed to be in July. I don't think so.
I'll probably put it back up.
They might put it. For the people I talked to last night and the videos I saw, and again, I've been there a million times. I can't even tell you. It was a big distraction.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and, you got to walk around the whole thing, and it's just a hassle. And
there was guards all around it, too, besides that.
Yeah. Oh, even last night, if you saw when they went to break, there was 20, 30 security guards around the whole court.
Mhm.
That comes from Silver because of what happened in the other game where they're really watching them. But no, I don't think so. I mean, who the hell knows? But again, if I was head of security, I said I would ask Trump to come a couple hours earlier and not affect the crowds.
Yeah, but I do. If they do have the wedding there, I mean, everything we've had rumors so many different places, they probably do erect that thing again.
Well, you got to remember too, the big difference with that wedding as opposed to the garden was, for that wedding, there's only going to be 1,000 people.
Yep.
The garden had 20,000 people with seats, so that alone you got to maintain. You know what I'm saying? 20,000 to 1,000, they'll go under the tunnel. I mean, they'll go under the garden. And everybody will go there, and it really won't affect. I don't know how much they'll pay for the garden. I don't know if Dolan will give them a break or not. I can imagine it's got to be millions.
You don't think Swifties will surround the garden wanting to get in?
I think they could be there. They're fans, but I'm saying, like, you had 20,000 people that could legitimately get in last night with a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
To this, you're not getting in. And I'm sure everybody's going to get in under the stadium. I mean,
that's what they were saying.
Yeah, and anything's possible.
To keep it as private as possible.
I mean, the other thing you said with the amount of money spending, yeah, I could see that, because I think with people, that are more practical and, I don't know, maybe they're more in love, care more about it. Who knows? But there's so many stats out there, and there's always a stat for something that you could fall into or not. But I think the other thing is, like, if you go and have a wedding and have debt right away, I think that could be pressure.
Wow, somebody really does not like Taylor Swift at 47142. Start off with Real Radio says, I'd rather ride through Lion Country Safari on a motorcycle with a filet mignon helmet than attend any Swift events.
Ooh.
All right. Guess that's how much you don't like them.
I'm not surprised about that. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, anybody as popular who's super popular is going to get love and hate. I mean, just like Trump last night. He was there. A lot of fans were booing him. Some people were cheering him. If the Knicks lose, they'll blame him for everything. Like the series.
A curse.
Yeah. He ever since, like, if the Knicks, my buddy was saying last night, imagine if Knicks was 4 in a row. Don't blame him. They won 13 in a row. He came and they lost every game.
See, and so this is exactly the text that makes me go, I'm surprised 6,500, not even from Swifties, is so low right now where the chair is. Because they text regarding the Taylor Swift chair, does the seat cushion come with some of her DNA? So that was my thought process. Some perv.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you a perv who texts, but it's pervy text. That somebody was going to buy it.
I didn't want to say that.
Yes.
Yeah, you would think somebody would be like, oh my God.
Smell it.
Oh, my.
Hey, there's a lot of freaky people out there.
She's not wrong. I mean, people want they'll pay you money if you, do things to them.
We were talking the other day about the cosplay girls who were selling feet juice.
Yeah,
outside of a Comic-Con and making good money. They were selling out.
Yeah, 6,500.
People were drinking the juice that they were soaking their feet in then and there.
Maybe we should buy it. We'll make a bid for 7,500, and the next concert she has, we'll go out in front of the arena and say we'll try to sell it.
I don't know how many people are going to want to walk around with a chair going into a concert.
Hey, Taylor Swift said this.
Like somebody's going to want to carry around a concert tee the whole time. I can't imagine a chair carrying around a chair.
Well, that's you. You're not a Swiftie, Franny.
Oh, my God.
Swifties.
Like, excuse me, pardon me. Like, they'd have no room.
They'll probably auction off a couple tickets to her event. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be maybe it will be at the Garden. Who knows?
It sounds like just a weird place to have a wedding. Like I would think that she would have it at some castle or somewhere amazing, a big mansion, but that's what they're saying.
What if she's having it at the White House?
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Kidding.
And Trump marries them?
I don't. He's talked so much crap about her too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not happening.
No.
Yeah.
He cuts up everybody. I mean, he's like last night when he was getting on a plane and he was smashing Stephen A. I don't know in what context. Like, did somebody say to him, did you hear what Stephen A. said? He blamed you, and then he responded? Or was it just him, boarding the plane and then saying something? I don't know how it was. But, yeah, either way, it's just him. He's never lost for words. when you put a mic in front of him.
No,
I mean,
not at all. Mic in front of him or his social media.
Yeah, he's gonna slam somebody, and that's just the way he is. And once he has you on your radar, you forget it.
Yep,
you're done. I mean, it's just it's just the way he is. And I think somebody might have said to him, like, hey, if you go to a game, it could be a hassle or whatever. And he might have been like, I don't care. I want to go.
No, but he did say that. He made a comment saying that, well, what?
Stay home then.
Yeah, they're just like, what are you doing? You're pricing out people. Basically, he was like, well, they can watch it on their TV. That's what he said. He doesn't care.
Have some.
Yeah. It's like if they can't afford it, then they can watch it on their television.
I mean, it is what it is. We're in a crazy world right now. There's no doubt about it. But if the Knicks lose 4 in a row, he will get blamed beyond belief.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to call that like the Trump game last night. People were talking about it. I was with some Knicks fans. They were just going crazy about him. Like, it's his fault. He was there. We won 13 in a row.
Well, yeah, did they expect to go win 17 in a row or something? Like,
yeah, they did. Yeah, there was odds that they were favored to sweep after they won the first 2.
After they won the first 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's when people jumped on it. Like you said, they were like, hey, you know what? Why can't they win 2 more? I
thought so. You
Yeah,
thought they were gonna.
Yeah, I definitely thought they were going to win last night. I bet them in a margin of victory 1-5, and I got lucky. I threw it in, and I said first quarter, but I thought the Knicks were going to crush them. I really did. I was shocked. I started believing the Trump thing, too. They lose 4 in a row. I might send them a check. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. There's a lot going on. Don't forget, we are going to be next week. We're going to be at Drive Shack the 18th for Father's Day. We're giving away a grill. Woo, nice. Stop by Drive Shack. Always a great place to go for any occasion. If you want to just maybe improve your games, if you want to go for fun, it's a great place for a first date. Bring your kids. The food's awesome. Great pretzels. They even got a putting. Isn't it downstairs putting now?
Yep, little putting area called Puttery.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do, and you could have a really, really good time. A lot of the videos I see with people at Instagram, not only just Drive Shack, other places, man, and some of the girls that take some shots, oh my God, Dom, you should see some of these shots. Oof. I mean, they're tuning them. What's the most you ever hit? 200 feet, 300 feet? 300 yards?
Like 250 yards.
That's a lot. That's pretty good. What do the pros do, 400?
Just under.
Yeah, some of those guys that just do the driving competition, oh my God, some of their shots are over 4, right?
Long drivers, yeah.
Oh man, I saw one.
Have you ever entered a driving competition? No?
No.
Because I'm sure Drive Shack does stuff like that, right?
Yeah, occasionally.
But the guys that are really good, and women, they hit 350, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and man, you see the swings? Oof. They stack them. But Drive Shack's always good to go. 7 days a week, great food, great time. And like I said, even a blind date. Maybe first time you go out with somebody, hey, you want to go to Drive Shack? And, they might be like, hey, I'm not into golf. But you know what? You'll have a good time. You might even see Dom there. A lot of celebrities. You never know. Like last night, you might bump into President Trump. You might bump into Dom. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Big week still. We're not done with President Trump, if you thought we were. UFC is Sunday, right? I did see the outfits that the ring girls are going to wear. They had them on ESPN. Not too crazy. Not too crazy at all.
Oh, are they like patriotic?
Yes.
Got it.
Not too crazy at all. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with another hour for you guys. Franny will kick it off with Florida stories and a lot more to do. And lawnmowers are on sale this weekend, by the way. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on the Turnpike is looking better northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, as that earlier crash is now blocking the right shoulder. Also northbound on the Turnpike after PGA Boulevard, that earlier crash is also blocking the left shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Hey everybody, it's Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley,
In Texas, I can tell
Old Dominion, Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
From the efficiency of American natural gas and the dependability of nuclear power, to the strength of Florida's sunshine and the flexibility of advanced battery storage systems. At FPL, we leverage a diverse mix of energy sources to power our growing state, ensuring reliable, low-cost power whenever you need it. See how at FPL.com. FPL, working for you every single day.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. We're waking up to partly to mostly cloudy skies out the door. We'll have a mix of clouds and sunshine for today with a chance for a passing shower. Afternoon high temperatures, upper 80s, coast low 90s west of the Turnpike, and the heat indexes today will be in the mid to upper 90s. East winds at 5 to 15 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Liberty. That's Liberty. Enter it now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you got windshield wiper fluid in your car. And you're moving along on 95 or wherever you're going. I am the Greek. Dominic is here. And Francis is here.
Hey, and you know what I had just noticed? I mean, I should be paying attention. That just in case y'all don't know our website, it doesn't tell you that. It just gives you the word. It says enter on our website. If you are new to the program and you want to play and try to score $2,500, you're going to enter Liberty to realradio921.com. That's realradio921.com. I was just saying, I just noticed that our voicer guy who tells us the keyword never states the actual website itself. He just says, enter Liberty to the website. And I'm like, so if you're just tuning in, you're like, well, what's the website?
Who's doing it, Greek?
Right?
Who's doing a promo?
RealRadio921.com is our website. You have the 11 o'clock hour to enter that keyword.
All right, our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with your What the Florida, where there's a Miami woman that they are looking for, and they're still busting these people for all these schemes that they did during COVID.
Wow.
Yes, so the South Florida woman is wanted for alleged role in a $34 million COVID-19 relief funds fraud scheme. She has now made the FBI's most wanted list.
Wow.
Yep, so there is a reward now for up to $150,000 for information leading to the arrest and conviction of 41-year-old Elaine Esco, the FBI saying. She's one of the first 8 fugitives to make the new list announced by the FBI director. We know Kash Patel. They said she was last seen in Palm Beach County, June of 2025. So a year ago, she had been scheduled for an appearance in court 2 days later, but never showed up. So they issued, of course, a federal arrest warrant had been issued. They said that she submitted more than 90 fraudulent applications for funds from the PPP program. Well, that's PPP program is part of that. Economic injury disaster loans, restaurant revitalization fund, shuttered venue operators grant.
She had it all.
She utilized everything possible, and she did this between May of 2020 and November of 2021. The applications allegedly contained false information, of course, regarding employee counts, payroll expenses, all kinds of stuff. It's resulted in wrongfully dispersing approximately $29.1 million in PPP funds, $1.2 million in RRF funds, and $3.8 million in the SVOG funds. So after they were dispersed, her and others allegedly directed payments to each other and to business they controlled, withdrew large sums of cash, used blank signed checks to conceal the origin and nature of the proceeds. So yeah, she is facing multiple charges, including conspiracy to commit wire fraud, conspiracy to commit money laundering, wire fraud, all kinds of stuff. So they're saying if anybody has any information on her, definitely call the FBI. Very easy number, 1-800-CALL-FBI to remember.
It is pretty easy.
Yes, they said that she does have other aliases. Annie and Annie Palmer could be one. She is from Jamaica. They think maybe she might be there, but I guarantee she is not in the United States of America.
Probably not.
She probably
She might have been at the Knick game last night. You never know.
No, I don't think so. I think at that point, when you're wanted by the FBI, they probably do that whole facial recognition thing anywhere you go.
Yeah.
Probably.
I do have a feeling. And then I saw this all over the news. I didn't feel anything, but I know people who are like, yeah, the earthquake that happened in Cuba, there was a magnitude 6.1 earthquakes. And I know this has happened in Cuba, but a lot of people, including here in Palm Beach County, definitely places in Miami were evacuated. Some businesses said that they felt it. So this was 65 miles off the coast of Cuba. This happened yesterday afternoon. And there was a ton of reports that were received to local news sites, Southeast, Southwest Florida, saying that they were like, yeah, did anybody see that? They were like, I was on my computer. All of a sudden, the building I'm in, it's an 8-story building. It violently started to shake.
Oh, my God.
They said, and it did for about 3 seconds. They said a couple things fell off. They said it was pretty wild. You don't feel this kind of stuff. And people were like, what the heck is going on? So really crazy stuff. And they do say, because sometimes with an earthquake, especially in the middle of the ocean, you have those tsunami threats.
Yeah.
And they're like, no active tsunami threat, according to National Tsunami Warning Center, that we should be good. Yes, that we are not in danger. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we're going to stay in a 1017 world here. You guys may know this person. A 32-year-old dude was arrested. This is Saturday after police said he threatened employees and patrons at a Port St. Lucie business. They said he had a baseball bat and even exposed himself because, that's what Florida man does. Mm-hmm. They said officers responded. It's like 12 o'clock in the morning at a kava place called Kava Cat after receiving reports of a disturbance of a very intoxicated person. They said employees had asked him, who identified Alec Perky's name, to leave after he was heavily intoxicated and consuming alcohol. And normally that's not what you see at a kava place. Those are alcohol-free establishments. Mm-hmm. So they said he became argumentative. They told him to leave. He started beginning threatening employees in the business. Witness said he threatened to return and throw a Molotov cocktail at the establishment.
Not good.
And made additional threats towards employees and their property. Just so you know, and that's the thing, this person who they're talking about, where is he, Alec Perky? One of the people there said that Perky entered the establishment drunk, began making a female customer uncomfortable with his advances, and that's why he was told to leave. Said, I moved her to the other side of our bar so she can feel more comfortable, and he followed her. Then he retrieved a baseball bat, and he used it to intimidate employees. They said, and during the incident, he thought, hey, you know what the best idea right now is to expose myself and engage in lewd behavior towards employees. I don't know. Did you grab the audio?
I did.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I got a clip of one of the witnesses telling about what happened.
Go ahead.
Video shows Perky exposing himself outside the business in front of employees.
He kept yelling at me, what's your name? What's your name? And then out of nowhere, the willy came out. He went like this and pulled it out like it's a Diddy party.
Oh my God.
Like it's a Diddy party.
That's funny.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, when officers arrived, they said that he ran into a heavily wooded area behind the plaza. They established a perimeter around him, ordered him to surrender. After multiple attempts to evade police, of course, they pursued him on foot and eventually took him to custody after he got tased. So yeah, they said one taser probe made contact and that was all they needed.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, it was a mess. It was definitely a mess, but he is now behind bars and booked into the St. Lucie County Jail.
And that clip is from our friends over at CBS.
I love that.
Thank you.
Our local news partner, and that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. There was an OnlyFans girl who makes $36,000 a month. I don't know if you saw this, Dom, but she was gifted a Patrick Ewing jersey. So she got some, she ran with the NBA Finals and everything. She got some notoriety out of it. There was a gentleman, one of her fans, who gave her the jersey, so she wore it. And then she said she did a solo act for the guy, and I think he paid $300. But that's somebody seizing a moment, I think, going with the Knicks.
She did a solo act for Patrick Ewing?
No. She had Patrick Ewing jersey on.
Oh, I thought you said she was gifted a jersey by Patrick Ewing.
She was gifted a jersey.
A Patrick Ewing jersey.
Got it.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying she was gifted it by him.
No.
And I was like, and then you said I was very confused.
No. Well, we try to do that here at the show. So you listen to it again. You're like, what was that? So smart girl, though. Again, gets her name out there, and I'm sure she's going to get a lot of fans out of it.
I mean, she only got $300 though for it. I think she could have got more.
I think she said she got $300 for the solo act.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like $300 is not selling a lot for a solo fun.
Maybe that was just one act, but she's making $36,000 a month. That's pretty good. It's more than I'm making, so I give her credit.
Is it?
Yeah. Is it?
36K is good, but yeah, just $300. Yeah, interesting.
But I'm saying it's just, she's smart, is my point. It's just like when people put stuff out there and everybody mentions it. Now, I would have gave her a Brunson jersey, me personally. It would have been more in the moment, the number 11. But they went old school, and maybe she figured that would be better so she can get some old Knick fans, and everybody's a Knick fan now. But
was she at the game too, or no?
No, she wasn't.
Okay.
This was just something that was a news feed that I picked up, and that she's making $36,000 a month. So... hats off.
D-Man's just jelly. He wishes he could wear a Patrick Ewing jersey and show off for men and make $36K a month.
You ain't getting, bitch.
You can try. OnlyFans is open to anybody.
You ain't get it.
You just got to create an account, G-Man.
Oh, my God.
You got a ton of jerseys. That could just be your thing.
Oh, yeah. I got about, I went through them the other day, and I'm like, what am I going to do with these? There had to be over 50 or 60. A lot of them are not signed. I was thinking of you, but I just think Goodwill. Just going to give them out. Franny might help me sell one of my a Gucci bag, and I got to bring it in. And she's
what about that jacket, your NFL jacket with all the different teams?
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I
thought we were gonna try to sell that one.
It's on. I've seen it online. Somebody said for like $1,900.
In your Gucci bags.
Yeah, we got to sell everything. Everything must go. Big sign. Big sign. Everything.
What about the? Are you gonna get rid of the coffee maker?
No, not. Again, that was a gift.
You're not that bad condition yet.
No, not yet. Not that bad. I mean, I have it in my will to somebody, but I'm not gonna like sell it because he's a gentleman who's my friend for years.
Who's got that in your will?
I'm not gonna say. It might be somebody who's. It's not you. Don't worry about it. You're not gonna need it. What are you gonna do with it? You wouldn't really use it. You're not a.
Who knows? That might make me a caffeine type of guy.
Oh, you never know. Maybe before one of your big golf swings. I'm going to leave you a lot of golf shirts.
Okay.
You can
just give them to him now. They don't really play. Who made the jacket that you have? Is it a Jeff Hamilton?
Yes, it is. Jeff Hamilton. And it has all the logos.
We might want to jump on it sooner than later.
Uh-oh.
Is it similar to that?
It's going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $525.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, we lost on that one.
We lost on that one.
I think I spent $3,000
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's a Poshmark.
Yeah.
There's others that have the patchwork, but it's not the same as yours. They have like a lot more logos. They might be more current, like this one right there, like $1,400, $999.
No,
that's not the same as yours.
Mine I bought, I think, in the 90s.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have a couple of the teams on it, the newer teams, or the late 80s. I bought at Billy Martin's. So might as well keep it. I mean, certain things are just not worth selling. You know what I mean?
Because, but what are you going to do if you're not going to wear it? I mean, $500 is $500.
Oh, my sentimental value. I'd rather give it to somebody.
All right. And then they might sell it.
And they'll sell it. Even a girl could wear it. I mean, because it's cool. Kelly wants it. One of my old girlfriends that I knew 20 years ago. And she used to bang around me in the city. And she always used to be like, can I wear it? But she was always like a loose cannon. So I let her wear it sometimes, a couple times in clubs, but I never trusted her like to actually not be in my sight because she end up in a hotel room or something and be like, I forgot. Yeah, she used to like to, drink champagne and stuff like that. So I told her I should. So she's like, "Oh, good, Greek. That's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get the leather jacket from Billy Martin's." I said, "It's better than nothing." I said, "It's a long list. At least you're getting something."
How long is that list?
How many people on there?
Mm-hmm.
For that jacket?
No, for the jacket, just her. I think there's about 20 people on my list. Franny's on my list, no doubt. I mean, yeah, like I said, Nick Wood's number one. Buddha fluctuates.
Buddha.
Richie. It keeps everybody in line, too. You know what I'm saying? If they get out of line, I'm like, just dropped a couple pegs. You were number 5, now you're number 10. I'm doing a video for everybody, too.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah.
If you get this video now, I am gone.
No, you're going to play it after the fact.
Oh, like one of the Will videos.
Yeah. And you just keep talking about everything, and the person's like, oh, my God.
You start telling all your secrets.
Yeah. Well, there's really no secrets. There's a couple of people that I might wait like they're going to check once a year because I know they would blow.
They never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, you never know.
47142 start off with Real Radio. Said T Swift and 87 should be married at the First African Baptist Church on Cumberland Barrier Island in Georgia, where wild horses roam. It's only accessible by boat and it's paparazzi free. It is a really cool place. I used to vacation in Jekyll Island and stuff like that, and it's near that. It's off the coast, as you mentioned, Georgia over there, like kind of by Florida-Georgia border.
Is there enough?
It is there really are just wild horses everywhere. They're running free. It's beautiful.
It sounds similar to where John F. Kennedy Jr. got married years ago, where they said it was a very small island.
Mm-hmm.
But again, they have to have the access. Hopefully, an airport's close because there'll be a lot of planes.
Well, like I guess Savannah area or something like that.
Cool.
Yeah, Jacksonville. You could head and just make that drive. But I'm sure because there's St. Simon Island, Jekyll Island, all those places are really beautiful.
How about Staten Island?
And then, no, it's not near that area. We're talking about Georgia. Says, my wife had a coworker arrested for PPP loan fraud for $10,000 last year. That's it. $10,000. They said they're coming for you. If you think you're safe, you're not.
No, they're going to get you.
Yeah. Because we hear all these $1 million stories, but even $10,000 got arrested.
Yeah, but again, because the $1 million stories make the headlines. Like if somebody says 10 grand, you're like, really? 10 grand? But you hear $1 million, the story you read, 34 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are we talking about people who buy Ferraris, Lamborghinis, boats, go all over the place? I mean, you're going to get caught. I mean, that is the number one thing. If you're doing anything like that, the pros always tell you, don't change your lifestyle. Be exactly the same. You don't want to raise a red flag, especially your neighbors. Pull up like a Lamborghini. Hey, Joe. How you doing, buddy? What's going on?
But the people do this so they can change their lifestyle. That's exactly why they steal that amount of money.
Oh, I get it, but you can't. That's part of it. Like, then you got to move and just get out. You know what I mean? And just like to tell somebody, oh, I hit the lottery.
So we just gave you, you're not going to hit millions of dollars, but we just gave you a keyword so you could score $2,500. And that keyword was Liberty. You're going to enter that at realradio921.com. So a lot with this promotion, we're like, hey, take it to go and explore our country, go to landmarks, go to these national parks, go to cities, states you've never been before. Just travel it. You can do whatever the heck you want to do with $2,500. Once you get it, it's yours. But if you're like, you know what, that would be cool. I haven't gotten to travel that much. They're saying these are places to celebrate America's 250th birthday because, of course, it's in less than a month. And there are some locations that they say that embody the melting pot spirit of our country. So USA Today is sharing some spots that are must-see for the holidays. A lot of these I've never even been to or heard of. The Gillette Castle State Park in Connecticut. They say it feels like you're stepping into a storybook, perched above the Connecticut River. William Gillette's whimsical handcrafted mansion, they say complete with carved doors, custom glasswork, and the remnants of his private railway, invites visitors to explore a world as eccentric as the actor who defined Sherlock Holmes. That's what it was. They say at this old Newcastle in Delaware. Visitors to Newcastle, Delaware are greeted by cobblestone streets, alleys, dense urbanism, and rich history. Stunning views of the Delaware River. They say as it widens into the bay and north towards Philadelphia serves as a backdrop to this unique experience. Never knew about that. A 5-foot curtain of water that cascades into a rocky gorge. It is considered the Niagara Falls of the South
Cool.
in Kentucky.
Yeah, stop by the track.
They say Frontier Culture Museum in Virginia. That's a place to go. Wild Azalea Trail in Louisiana. This is a 28-mile trail between Valentine Lake and Woodworth. It's within 600,000-acre Kostashie National Forest.
That'd be nice to get engaged.
Yes, all just like surrounded by wild azaleas.
Say, hey, this is the path to our life together, my love. I shall not want.
Another place never heard of, and these are all like small. I've never heard of these. Pella in Iowa. Dutch influence. Pella is postcard perfect town, known for its festivals. They said its architecture is preserved like meticulously. It was founded in 1847 by immigrants seeking religious freedom. It still feels like a small slice of Netherlands in the Midwest. And then Craters of the Moon National Monument and Preserve in Idaho. It's located in Idaho's Snake River Plain. Craters of the Moon National Monument Preserve encompasses 3 vast lava fields, sagebrush, steppe grasslands, billed as very weird but scenic, according to the National Park Services. So that's according to USA Today. Some of these hidden gems you may have never heard of. And if you want to make a road trip to celebrate America's 250th birthday, those are just some of the spots.
Franny, there's only one problem.
What's that?
If G-Man was going to go to those spots, there's one thing missing from all those spots.
Casinos?
That's the one thing missing from all those spots is the sound. He's not going to any of those.
Oh, listen, this is not for him. I 100% know he would not travel to any of those places.
I might.
You would never.
Please, those are like long car rides to get there. Yes. You don't do that.
He's a big city guy. He doesn't care about going to national parks and stuff like that. That's not his scene. Like, to me,
he's like,
it's not your scene.
No, I didn't say it. I agree.
Is it?
No way. I remember I was dating some girl one time, and she wanted me to go to Virginia. They were, like, reenacting the Civil War, and her uncle was in it, and she was like, you want to come with me this weekend? I'm going down to Virginia. My uncle's involved. They're reenacting one of the battles of the Civil War. I'm like, oh, my God, it sounds awesome. I go, I can't believe you asked me. Can we talk about this more in the morning?
Yeah, right. And you just ghosted her. But it's like, we don't realize how many amazing places we have to see, like actually breathtaking, these geological wonders that we have here. And I always say I want to travel the world, I want to do this and that. But there's places like I've never been to Yellowstone, I've never been to Glacier Park. It's supposed to be amazing. Zion Park, National Park, they say is supposed to be incredible. So we have so many cool things right here.
I mean, I lived in the city for years, and one of the biggest things I used to be amazed of how many people never went to the Statue of Liberty who lived in the city or went to Empire State Building. Either one.
Yeah.
And
but I'm talking about natural wonders.
No, I know.
We
I'm
have
just
here.
saying, and they walk past it every day, and certain people don't do things. So, to your point.
I mean, living in the city, right? Different story. I'd visit the city probably close to 10 times in the past, and I never went to the Statue of Liberty.
If I ever go back, I want to go do it again. I've gone many times. It was cool. I remember going as a school trip.
I did that school trip.
Yeah, I mean, it was something they did up north everywhere. I mean,
I did it actually from down here up to
really?
New York City, and didn't Statue of Liberty that way.
And it's so cool. I mean, just seeing it, the whole thing, it really is cool.
Yeah, I'm sure. Somebody, actually, Anthony wants to know, texting at 47142. He wants to know, G-Man, what number he is on the list.
He's not on the list.
Oh, sorry, Anthony.
Ooh.
What do you got?
I have Sheldon on the phone.
Sheldon, good morning. How are you, sir? We don't have much time. We're close to a break, but we always have time for you.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. So I just overheard Franny talking about places to see in America. And like the architect Frank Lloyd Wright, there's certain houses of his that get, like the one that's built over like a river in Pennsylvania that usually gets all the hype, admittedly so. And I think there's one down in New Mexico, same thing. But the very first house he ever built is in a suburb of Chicago called Oak Park, and there's some amazing shit in there. I'm not...
Dumb.
Uh-oh.
That's right. That's right.
It happens, Sheldon.
It happens.
We got it.
You just almost got Tom fired. Don't feel bad. Me and Franny are fine.
Wow.
Hey, you have a button, too.
I didn't see it, Your Honor.
Radio. I'm usually very good at policing myself.
That's
My
okay.
bad.
We all make mistakes. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not even going to tell you all the cool stuff in there because it's one of those things like, it'd be spoilers if I told you.
All right, thank you.
What area was this on in? I'm sorry.
It's I forget. I'm sure it has a name, but I don't remember it. But it's in the suburb of Oak Park. It's a Chicago suburb.
Okay.
So
I'm looking right now. It's the Arthur Hertley house, possibly. 19.
Well, I know it was the first house he ever designed.
Yeah.
And he built his office right beside it, and there's a connecting passageway. So there's that. So.
Yeah, very cool. That would be fun, especially if you're a fan of his architecture, to do a tour of all of the houses.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
There's so many great places.
Yeah, closer to home. I feel like I started thinking about cool things to see in Florida. I mean, there's some cool man-made stuff, I suppose, but really, the coolest things here are all natural.
Well, what is that one place? And they're saying, Sheldon, you might know because I can't think. I want to say it's in Homestead, but It's a castle built by coral, and they said one man carved this whole thing, and he did it because he was trying to get back this woman or whatever. There's this whole story behind it.
Wow, that's a love story.
I've never seen it, but I've heard it, and I think he used salt water from the ocean in the construction, and it ruined it. Like everything just crumbled. Like he didn't know what he was doing.
Okay. Because I know there is something that you can still see, and I believe it's it's past Miami, and they say it's supposed to be pretty amazing.
No. I think you can see. It's basically ruins, is what it is.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's not 100% intact anymore because of the saltwater problem.
I get it.
But I've never seen it myself personally. But that's what I've heard.
Well, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. Always appreciate your calls and getting involved in the show.
Yes.
Thanks, pal.
I know you have a break, so I should probably take off.
We'll hear from you soon, Sheldon. Thanks for the call.
Okay, but you made some money though, didn't you, Greek, last night?
A little, enough to pay FP&L. Nothing crazy.
All right, we'll talk more later.
Love you, Shelton. It is the Penthouse on a, Tuesday? If you have some great places that you think you can visit in our country, let us know. Call us or text us. One of the places I went to years ago was great. It was the Hearst Castle out in California. Unbelievable. Just breathtaking. It's out in L.A., out in California, and drove there down the Pacific Coast Highway. Just
nice. That's like the Biltmore Estates in the Carolinas.
Oh, my God. Just beautiful. Unbelievable. Like seeing and then just looking at the Pacific Ocean, it was unbelievable. No payphone though.
Yeah, you guys let us know. Let us know some of these really cool spots. If you've been in the Coral Castle or anything, I mean, even right here in Florida, let us know. Text us
iHeart
at
Building
47142 to celebrate our 250th.
That's right. There it is.
Let us know.
It is the Penthouse. If the Knicks lose all 4 games, I'm going to get Trump a birthday gift. If they win the next 3. That is the Greek Francis and Dom. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Boynton Beach, broken down car taking up a right lane. Watch for delays. I-95 northbound at Gateway Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Give Me the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after
they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News. Reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae. Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
Right now at Minster Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstrumair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
The U.S. women's national soccer team plays its second of back-to-back friendlies with Brazil tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern in Fortaleza, after dropping the first meeting in Sao Paulo 2-1. Emma Hayes' squad is looking to end a 4-game winless streak in Brazil and get some good vibes in the country ahead of next year's Women's World Cup in Brazil. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
Live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Our job every day is to entertain you. Hope you give us a passing grade. We appreciate it. And if we fail one day, we'll come back tomorrow and try harder. Here's a guy who tries hard every day. Dominic's in the house.
Hey there, G-Man.
I can tell you have something else. What do you got? You got a comment or something?
I was just wondering what happened. Franny stole your heater from you?
Oh, yeah.
No, we share.
Crazy.
Yeah. She doesn't have to ask me. Whatever I have, I give her. I'm lucky she's my friend. Franny's here.
Hi. And normally I'm not, but the past few days I've been freezing in here.
I have my little fruit platter today. Watermelon and berries. Ooh, look how nice that looks.
Now, Franny, do you think G-Man actually cut that watermelon? Because he came to me saying that, I cut this all up myself.
No, I will say he did because it looks like he cut it up
Okay.
himself.
I haven't looked at the pieces.
No, when I
Okay.
looked at yesterday, he offered me some. It looks like it's like, you know what? I'm proud of you.
I'm trying to make an effort.
It's butchered up.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Pretty good. It's not like a nice, that's not what Publix would have done.
Okay.
No, or Joseph's. I mean, you
Yes.
can buy to cut watermelon, but, I'm trying to cut back. It's more expensive. So I actually bought the watermelon. My mom popped into my head, actually, because she used to always say, just go to the store, get a watermelon, cut it up, and put it in a little container, bring it to work. Why do you spend so much extra money on slice? Because it is a lot more
Convenience,
expensive.
yeah.
So I said, you know what? I thought of Jules. Sunday morning, I went and purchased a watermelon. I asked the lady in Publix, I said, hey, what's a good watermelon? She went, oh, my God.
What's a good watermelon?
I said, like I said, I could spot, a good piece of ass. I said, but watermelon, not that good. So she helped me out, and I went home, I cut it up, and I have 2 days of the little things.
Look at you.
And then I'm driving to work in the morning. I'll have a little bit because I have usually my routine of 6 phone calls in the morning, and I listen to 6 also radio stations in the morning. 5
Isn't
minutes.
it? Did she? But just quickly, did she tell you? Like, because I've seen that a good watermelon, and I was supposed to have like a yellow spot on the bottom. Is that what she told you?
I didn't hear anything about yellow spot.
Okay.
She just said so you try to get one that's more ripe, I guess.
Well, yeah, that's how you would know.
And I was like, yeah, I think she thought. I told her like, I've been away for like 35 years. And I said I never cut a watermelon up.
G-Man has difficulty finding certain spots.
I wish I did. I wish I had a problem with that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, and you guys are always welcome to join. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, if you live in a cave, maybe you don't know about the Knicks and the Spurs. Everybody's talking about it, not only because it's the NBA Finals, but every celebrity, it seemed like, and huge sports fan out of New York was there. And President Trump was there, but the Spurs won 115-111. Stephen A. blamed Trump. I'm not buying that. I'm surprised he did that, being in the position he is. Of course, then Trump had some comments when he was getting on the plane. I did see the video. Somebody sent it to him, and he asked President Trump, hey, Stephen A. said it's your fault. That's when President Trump snapped back at him. And, of course, if you know Trump, if you take a shot at him, he's going to take a shot at you. That's just the way it's going to be. There's no doubt about it. Tonight, NHL, it is Game 4, Vegas against Carolina. Franny mentioned earlier, it's been a fantastic series, and both series have gotten great ratings for ABC. That starts, I believe, at 8 o'clock. The NBA games are always at 8:30. Yankees won last night. They beat Cleveland in 10 innings. Bellinger with a big hit, so he's hot as a firecracker. Thank God for that. And Caitlin Clark hit a 3-pointer last night, and the Indiana Fever got a victory, and they got a big W. So hats off to the Fever and to Caitlin Clark. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, bar none. Bar none. Always go there for a great meal. And Father's Day is coming up right around the corner. Make your reservations today for June 21st. Yes, Dominique.
G-Man, I have a talkback for you.
Morning, Greek. First of all, let me say, sorry the Knicks lost. It took great fortitude for you to come in today. And I hope Manny and Evan and the other Knick followers don't call in and say, nah, 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 Knicks suck. Go Spurs.
All right.
Go Spurs.
47142, start off with Real Radio. From Coral Castle to other places to go visit in our country. We got some text messages.
Okay.
Somebody did say Carlsbad, if I'm saying this right, Carlsbad Caverns is an amazing sight to see, and the Grand Canyon is unreal. It's literally unreal. You look at it, and it's like a painting. Then somebody said the Coral Castle is in Leisure City. And then somebody else texted. They said the Coral Castle is not ruins. He had to build it twice. They made him move it, and he would not let anybody help him load everything by himself. And I've read this, he was a small man, like 105 pounds. Some of the stones that were lifted, that's why people are like, how the hell did this happen? Were over 20 tons.
Wow, whoa. 20 tons.
That's what they're like. Look up this story. It really is unreal. And he did it to try to get back this woman he was going to marry because she left him. I mean, it's a crazy situation.
Love conquers all.
Well, no, because she didn't come back.
That was a nice thought. Kept him motivated.
They said, actually, the true story is Greek was looking for the Playboy Mansion and ended up at the Hearst Castle. Oh, no. And it says, hey, Franny, the Coral Castle is a pretty cool place. It's been there forever. They said, where'd it go? I would say it's been there forever. Sorry, this rotates. We've been there quite a few times. It's like he's got like a 20-ton door on one of his things, and you can push out with your pinky finger. That's how well that thing is designed. It's incredible. Interesting. 20-ton door, and you can push it with your pinky finger. That's how well this thing is designed. Coral Castle, and they said Homestead, but at Leisure City, same, is still intact. I went in high school and took my family. They said about 5 years ago. It's made out of coral reef, and it's amazing to see that this guy did it on his own with no modern tools. They said, now this person's saying some of the coral rock is 9 tons. So we're getting a bunch of stories. And then it says, funny enough, Google just showed me pictures today of 8 years ago. Our family, they took a little bus tour, and it started at Salt Lake City. And they went to Jackson Hole, Yellowstone, Grand Tetons, Mammoth, ending at Mount Rushmore. They said, actually brings, me to tears. Thinking about it, they said, brings me to tears, or tears to my eyes just thinking about it. It was amazing. Sounds like it. Let's see. And then somebody wants to know, G-Man, if you noticed some hottie last night. It says, Greek, did you see the hottie sitting directly behind the announcer's table at the game last night? She was a beautiful brunette wearing a Knicks jersey that was altered to show off her, I'm not going to say what he said, but her boobs. Someone had to give her that seat so she would get well-deserved airtime. She's possibly some type of influencer because she was not paying attention to the game. They said it was more just kind of being preoccupied on the cameras.
I did not see her. I was very focused on the game, but I will check her out because I was getting a couple text messages about a brunette sitting courtside. Maybe it's the same one. A couple of my friends were like, wow. And by the way, the Playboy Mansion thing was not the first time anytime I've talked to people about the Hearst Castle, they've always said, what are you looking for, the Playboy Mansion? And you got lost. And it's pretty funny. But the Hearst Castle is beautiful. I do recommend if you're out there, it's something that I went with. Obviously, a young lady took me. I was not up for going. And she's like, you're going to love this. It's unbelievable. And it was unbelievable. It really was. It was crazy. But some places maybe in America that you guys know of that you've been to.
Is there any place, Tom, that you can think of?
Drive Shack? Monroe's?
I would say probably the Smoky Mountains.
All right, yeah.
Where's that? West Virginia?
North Carolina, Tennessee border.
Yeah, that's close.
We used to go there on field trips. Like Ruby Falls, Smoky Mountains.
That whole area, Asheville, just western North Carolina, like that whole area is just awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places. So if you guys have any, maybe you went on a trip. Or maybe it's someplace on your bucket list. that you want to go to. And you're like, hey, I want to get out there and check it out. It's a great country with so many beautiful things to see. And you should try to make it happen if you like to travel. If you don't like to travel, it's going to be a little bit tough if you don't want to do that. But there's so many beautiful places. There really is. Even if you go to the city, like I said, Rockefeller Center is great. It really is. It's something people,
Central Park.
Yeah, Central Park. Yesterday, by the way, I did look into your story about Victor. He was in Gramercy Park.
Yeah, I didn't know which park he was in.
Yeah, so that is a special park that you need a key to get in. That's not open to the public.
Really?
So, yeah. So I did look into it. A couple of my friends told me, and actually one of my.
How do you gain access to that?
I guess you have to know somebody to get a special. It's a special key.
No, I know, but I'm saying the key itself. Yeah.
I would guess something with.
Or is it like a membership, maybe?
I would. If it's Gramercy Park, I'm thinking it's where the mayor lives. So I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe. Again, I don't know, but I'm just guessing. But he had to get special access to go there.
Interesting.
Because he was there with his sister and he was doing a sketch.
Okay.
And
Speaking of the mayor, they're putting it on him. Donnie is the one with the black cloud. He gave Mr. Met a hug, and that's what started their 12-game losing streak. And he was there last night.
Oh, yeah. He gets slammed. Don, you have somebody to hold?
I do. I have the Penthouse's newest addition to the show, Tommy's Music Trivia.
Oh, what's up there, Tommy? What's going on?
Oh, working on it hard. I got an amazing band. I can't give you all the trivia because you'll probably guess the band. And I think you're going to get this one today.
Okay.
Now, this is a real Florida band. It was formed in Florida, and it has a wild Florida man as a singer. And I'll give you a little detail on that after you try to guess the song. I don't want to give too many details. I'm going to give you a chance to guess. They were founded in 1964 in Florida, and a couple of their very first band names were the Noble Five and My Backyard. My Backyard, that sounds like a Florida man band, doesn't it? Anyway, here, I'll give you a shot at guessing from the song first. Ready?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Well, I used to wake the morning before the rooster crowed, searching for soda bottles to get myself some dough.
It's Leonard Skinner.
Corner.
Ding! Ding! Tommy, you paying attention?
Is it Leonard Skinner?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my gosh, you got it.
Yeah. Tommy, you got to listen.
He doesn't.
It's hard for him to listen and sing, he says.
Yeah.
So.
Well, focus, Tommy. Let's make this could be a routine. You could do it every radio station in iHeart. We have 964.
Or as Charisse called him one time, Leinard Skynard. Because she didn't know. She's just reading it. She's like, who's Leinard Skynard? I'm like, really, Charisse? We died. She was like, oh, I'm pronouncing it how it looks.
Now, Franny, did you guess that?
Yes.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention, but yes, I'm sorry. You were singing. I won't interrupt you next time.
He's a music genius trivia person. So, do you know where they actually got their name? Because I do.
I do not know.
It was a brandy they used to drink and a bourbon, I think.
Well, now here it is. They went to Robert E. Lee High School in Jacksonville, Florida. And they were getting in trouble every day because of their long hair. They were going long hair because it was 1973, 74, and they were trying to start No, this was before then. That's when they were the Noble Five in My Backyard. But their gym teacher used to get on them about their long hair, and his name was Leonard Skinner.
Ah, I did not know that.
But they changed it to Leonard Skinner. Now I got some other crazy things about being a Florida man. Ronnie Van Zant, the amazing singer, he was a wild man. They opened for the Rolling Stones in England back in 76, and they had this fabulous stage, the Stones, with a big tongue that was special design that went out, because of the tongue of the Rolling Stones. So Mick told Ronnie, he goes, do not, whatever you do, don't go on the tongue. That's just for us. That's just not for the opening acts. So when they were playing Freebird, and you can watch this on the web, it's hilarious. When they start doing the guitar solo in their song Freebird, Ronnie defiantly walks all three guitars to the very tip of the tongue, and they're just jamming on the this finale solo. That's a great video. You should watch that.
All right, bro. We appreciate hard work every day.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Tommy.
Tommy,
Tommy.
I do have a caller that wants to talk to you.
Tommy, you want to take a call from the caller?
Sure.
I have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Tommy.
Hello? Yes.
Yeah, I was in a band called My Back Door, and our song was Push, Push in My Bush. Oh.
Tommy, welcome to Real Radio, buddy.
Yeah.
You officially made it.
Hey, speaking of Florida Man, remember Florida Man? I'm from Florida. I got to tell you one more thing about.
All right, Tommy, we
Nope.
can't, bro. We got to go. But thank you.
Love
for
you,
your-
Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah.
And for everybody out there, if you're a fan of Leonard Skinner, by the way, no original members left in the band at all. But they are still touring and still playing Skinner songs. And if you want to score tickets, you can go to realradio921.com on the contest page.
Nice
Because
segue.
you have a chance to score tickets to go see Leonard Skinner. That's happening July 17th with Loverboy.
Ooh, turn me loose.
G-Man, would you go to that?
What?
Leonard Skinner. No, not you.
I've been a handful of times at the amphitheater.
Yeah, I've seen him a handful of times too there.
Were they good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I was with somebody and they really wanted to go, I would go. Because
Well,
that's
you
what
can't be free bird, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you do in relationships. You sacrifice. I've done some crazy things over the years. I used to go to museums in the city with this girl all the time.
That is so crazy.
Oh,
You're
my
wild.
goodness.
You are wild.
Well, I did it for PCS, obviously. I did see some interesting things.
Oh my goodness! Going to one of the craziest museums, the Smithsonian. Oh no! Please don't.
I mean, I
Go to Met too.
Oh my God! No.
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, I do what I did. You know, I can do for society. Let people see me; they get excited.
Were you on display there, or
I should have been. Great place to meet bookmakers. The steps are awesome. 877-927-6969. That's the first thing I thought of. I said, wow, it's a great place to meet a bookie. You can give us a call. Great places in America that you want to suggest that maybe you went to or you would like to go to. Let us know. And I know there's a ton of places. I know there's a lot of people listening to the show all the time. You can text us or call us. Maybe someplace you went to. You're like, hey, man, come out here and see it.
you have one, G-Man?
I gave the Hearst Castle. Now, what
Anything else?
Somebody agrees with you. They said Hearst Castle, located in San Simeon, which is in San Luis Obispo, if I'm saying that county, which is one of the most beautiful places in California. I guess that area just in general.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And then they say places to visit: Finger Lakes region in upstate New York, especially Letchworth. And I'm sorry if I'm botching these words. Letchworth State Park, beautiful in spring when the snow is melting and the waterfalls are raging.
Yeah, there's so many places that people go to and visit.
Anything recently for you?
That I really went to and I was like, wow. No. I can't think of anything recently.
The guitar?
Rock, the guitar, yeah.
Oh, wow, look at the guitar.
Scarfish and Owl event down in Miami when I went a couple. I love Miami. I always have. My whole life, I always just loved the city. The excitement, the vibe, I always like that. There's a lot of nice places down there in the area.
Clubs.
So I had mentioned the Bell. I'm going to say the Belmont. Why am I brain farting this?
Preakness?
No.
Johnny Versace building?
No, in North Carolina. Why am I just said
Chapel
it.
Hill?
No. Oh my God, I just said this. It's the famous in North Carolina, the Estates.
Dean Smith?
Biltmore. Jesus. The Biltmore Estates. But isn't there a Biltmore mansion in Miami that's supposed to be beautiful as well?
It's a hotel.
It's a hotel.
Yes, and it's been there.
Okay, I thought it was. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and for a long time, I don't know if it still does. It had the biggest swimming pool in the United States.
Wow, yeah. The Biltmore Hotel. Is that Coral Gables area? Have you been?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I've heard amazing things about it.
Yeah, I went to a Super Bowl party there, and Vivian Fox was there, and she said, "Oh, they got cute white boys parking cars." I'm like, "Hey, I'm a guest." They filmed Bad Boys there, the first one.
Okay.
Oh.
And that famous scene where the girl flies through the tower into the pool and everything. But yeah, Biltmore. So Al Capone used to stay there. Is
it super, super expensive?
I think it is, but it's very old. They redid it a little, but it's huge. It's on when you pull up, it's unbelievable. They have a lot of now. The hotel's still open. I have somebody just stay there, but they have a lot of big car shows there too. But it's a beautiful place. to go for the weekend. But it's definitely, the pool is unbelievable.
They say the Vizcaya Gardens, a museum in Miami, is supposed to be amazing too.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have some cool things here that you can drive to.
Versace Mansion's beautiful. I mean, that's right on South Beach. That's open every day, and that's for the restaurant and a hotel. That's unbelievable if you ever go there. It is the Penthouse, but again, you guys make some suggestions, places you want to go to or that you went in the greatest country in the country. Don't forget, Sunday night, UFC's fighting on the lawn. We'll see what happens. Dom will give us some picks later in the week. We'll be back with the second portion of this show in the Penthouse. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
In Boynton Beach, broken down car taking up a right lane. Watch for delays. I-95 northbound at Gateway Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night, a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn, check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in-network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstomair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot and humid one with temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Feeling like the mid-90s at times when you factor in that humidity. Could see a few scattered showers moving across parts of the area as we go through the day. Otherwise, again, skies are going to stay partly cloudy out there. We'll see an increased rain chance, though, as we get closer to the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial on a beautiful Tuesday. Sunny today, high 88 to 90. Stalin looks out the window. It's cloudy. Looks like it's going to rain. He shakes his head.
I was like, I can't see it. Do you have view out there? Can you? Oh, you can see what's going on?
Yeah. I see the sun hitting me. I'm like, you guys.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You don't have any lights on.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that Francis and I agree on totally.
Darkness.
We like it very dark in here. We shut the shades. It's like people come in, they're always like, ooh.
Yeah, we get a guest or anything. They're like, all right, what's going on in here? Are they even in there?
That's the only time we turn on the lights is if there's a guest in here.
Yeah, I mean, and they always say something too. Like, oh, do you like it dark? No, I like it light. I just keep it dark. What do you think? My God. Dominic's here doing a bang-up job.
Hey, G-Man.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of banged up, how many people do you think got arrested at a New York City or New York Knicks watch party last night?
I'm going to guess 40, 50.
21 people I got from this one party.
Where was the party at?
Well, there was 3 other parties. They just didn't have them on the Garden grounds.
Oh, got it. Man, still getting arrested. What was it the last time? What did I say? 26
Bryant
people?
Park.
Yeah, Bryant Park.
This one was at Bryant Park.
I mean, they go crazy. I mean, it's a shame because 20 people is not a large number. I'm sure there's a few thousand there, but you ruin it.
Yeah, but isn't it funny, win or lose? Because the other day I mentioned 26 got arrested, and they won.
Yep.
So
They're
it's like,
New Yorkers.
I don't get
They're
it.
New Yorkers.
This is what ABC said. Fans left Bryant Park at the conclusion of the game into the neighboring streets. That led to several fights, fans jumping on top of cars, objects being thrown at windshields, as well as beer bottles being tossed at police.
It was terrible. I mean, it's people. They're drinking, they're pissed, they're gambling, everything. The Knicks lose. They were burning Spur jerseys.
They were ripping Spur jerseys off of people,
Yeah.
saying, give me it, or that type of stuff.
Yeah, I forgot. It's New York.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the city's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it always has been, always will be. I'll tell you, Philly's a lot worse. I was down in Philly a couple times, and I was woo. I mean, it just is a different city itself. You don't have on any Philly gear, like you'll just
You're on the other side then, yeah.
yeah, you're gonna get in trouble. You're really, especially at night, like night games. Veterans Stadium years ago had a jail at the bottom. That's how crazy it was with the fans. But when drinking is involved, it's crazy. And Franny makes a great point. Whether they win or lose, they go nuts.
Yep.
They get nuts if they're celebrating. They get so excited, like, oh, what am I going to do? Why do you burn down something or light something on fire or destroy public property or damage anything? You shouldn't. One root for your team, that's great. Hoop and holler. I still don't think it should be out where the Spurs stay. I don't know how that information gets out or if people just follow them, whatever, but it's not a good thing.
This article from ABC says that the security perimeter is expected to be in place again for Wednesday night's Game 4.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So that fence isn't going down at Madison Square yet.
Oh, that fence?
That's what they're referring to.
The fence?
The fence, yeah.
Oh, I guess. I don't know. I would think it would be put down because it was very much a pain in the ass. But I don't think they would leave it up to if that wedding happens. But we'll see. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for some facts of fun. Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Alrighty. It is June 9th. I'll tell you the holidays, but we're going to go absolutely at random today. It's National Call Your Doctor Day. I don't know what you're going to say, but I just feel like...
What's up, Doc?
I got some concerns.
Say that. Say that. Just say it's Call Your Doctor Day. I wanted to say that. Leave that on a message.
It's International Dark and Stormy Day, which is a cocktail that they do famously at the Beer Trap. Cognizant Classic. I don't know if they still do it with the Honda Classic. They used to always, the Dark and Stormy was it because it was a Gosling's.
Oh,
and
beer?
Gosling's makes, they do the ginger beer and stuff, and so that's what a Dark and Stormy is made with. Is it Gosling's rum too? Do they have Gosling's rum or no?
So, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have a rum too.
And as I mentioned earlier, it's Donald Duck Day.
Quack, quack.
This is when he made his premiere. But we're going to go some absolutely at random fun facts. We'll start here with them. The FBI followed Russell Crowe around for almost 2 years in the early 2000s. The reason why, did you guys hear this?
No.
They said because they got a credible threat, Al-Qaeda was going to kidnap him as a cultural destabilization plot.
Oh, wow.
So they followed him around to make sure he was okay for 2 years.
It's very nice.
That's interesting. That Al-Qaeda, out of all of the celebrities, are like Russell Crowe. I mean, he was huge in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Let's
It's very
see.
nice they did that.
The Bahamas almost became a Canadian province in 1911, but the plan fell through, mostly because of a wave, they said, of racist fear that black people would leave the Bahamas to come live in the other provinces. So it didn't happen. The guy who founded North Face, you know, the gear, North Face, new clothing, new jackets, it's a lot of outdoor kind of. He actually died, because I mentioned a lot of outdoor gear. He died in 2015 from hypothermia.
Oh, no.
After a kayaking accident.
He was outside. Crazy. I think he would
Really?
have wore some of his gear.
Kayaking indoors? I didn't know you had that, G-Man.
There's a park in Secaucus.
Is there? New to me. At Random Fun Fact, Singapore Airlines has a special compartment on its planes to hold a body if someone dies on a flight.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'd rather have that because I've heard stories where somebody does and they just put them in the front, strap them in, and you just got to deal with a dead person.
Next to you?
Yes.
I've never heard that.
Yes. You don't think in the history of flying somebody's never died on a plane?
Probably.
Yeah, and they just.
I figured they put them where the luggage is.
Get down there.
Terrible.
Stuff them in there.
Well, they're flying. They can't.
They pay for their ticket and it's seat, G-Man.
They can't access that. They just leave them there until they land. But not on Singapore. They actually have a compartment to store the bodies. At least put a blanket over them or something if you're flying.
Imagine if you had to sit next to them.
That would suck.
Oh my God, this guy's not saying anything.
There are only 5 states in America with no state sales tax. Oregon? Yes, go ahead.
Florida?
With no state sales tax.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So no, that's not on the list.
No,
But
no.
Thank you for trying to participate. Oregon, Delaware, New Hampshire, Montana, and Alaska. And then finally here, I've been watching a new show that he's in, and it's actually pretty good. Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
What is it? It's is it black? It's a black noir, the spider, or he's what version of Spider-Man?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he Spider-Man?
But it's not. But he is, but it's not. It's weird. I guess it's from another comic book character.
Oh, he's like
But
a
he
cousin.
does have like Spider-Man abilities, and
He's a cousin of
he's got the
Spider-Man.
webs and stuff. I don't know.
What streaming thing is this on?
It's on Amazon Prime. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But
He's
anyways,
crazy.
going back, he's very eccentric. Yes, he
Oh.
is. But Nicolas Cage turned down major roles, including Shrek, being actual Shrek, who went to Mike Myers, Neo for The Matrix, which I believe was Keanu Reeves' character. Is that Neo? Harry in Dumb and Dumber. Let's see, Aragorn in Lord of the Rings. Those roles ended up, so it does. The roles ended up going Mike Myers, Keanu Reeves, Jeff Daniels, and Viggo Mortensen. So those are all major roles. I was like, nah, I'm good. And
He is out there. He really is.
he is, but he does very well. I mean, he is very eccentric, but he creates great movies. He has.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
created some stinkers. Don't get me wrong, but some really good movies too.
Yeah, I think he went bankrupt a couple times. Just craziness.
Well, didn't he buy? Is he the one with the dinosaur
Yeah,
head or something?
I think he was married to Presley's daughter for a while.
Yeah, he was Lisa Marie.
Yeah, and I think they got divorced real quick.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted like Elvis's shoes or something. It was crazy.
Well, I know that he was obsessed with Elvis.
Oh yeah, he did the movie. Remember?
Yeah. Was it Leaving Las Vegas?
Yeah, he was like one of the Elvis impersonators.
Yeah. And there you go. I'll leave it there for your fun facts.
Yeah, she has some crazy taste in men. She really did. Very pretty. 877-927-6969. You guys can call us or text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. But today we did throw out a topic, places to visit in America, which are just unique and really, really nice. Maybe you went. Maybe you know somebody who went. Maybe it's a place you want to go to. Let us know if you have any of those.
Somebody, because we're talking about the Biltmore. There's the Biltmore Hotel, the Biltmore Estates in North Carolina. It's like the Asheville area. Really beautiful if you've never been. But they wanted me to tell me that the Biltmore Hotel, I guess, is only 1.5 miles away from the University of Miami.
Yeah.
So very close.
Canes.
And then somebody says, in the Biltmore condominium on Palm Beach Island, an old Biltmore Hotel. I believe so. And I think the one that he's talking about, you know how when you look across to the island, it looks like a mini Breakers?
Oh, yeah.
The building is set up the same?
Yeah.
I think that's what he's talking about. It was a hotel that did turn into condominiums.
Yep, I do know that.
Uh-huh.
When you're going across the bridge.
Yep. And then somebody says, it's the Knicks culture. Somebody says their fans are just as bad as the team, according to this texter.
They're in the finals.
I'm obviously not a fan. So.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, I'm just saying the Knicks are having a good year. You can't knock them now.
And then we were talking about the, what was the company? North guy
who died?
Yeah. But they said, how about the British guy that created or bought Segway? Didn't he back off a cliff and killed on a Segway? Right? Isn't that one of those stories?
Oh, man.
The guy who created Segways?
No, I don't know. Wasn't there one of the guys, too, who had one of the dating sites, and his wife was having an affair with somebody she met on the dating site? What the hell was that one, too? I remember that. It was like one of the big dating sites. But I know his wife met somebody on the dating site while they were married, and she ended up having an affair.
It said the inventor of the Segway, Dean Kamen, is alive. However, the millionaire owner of the company, so that's the inventor is alive, the company died on a tragic accident in 2010 when he accidentally drove one of the Segways off a 30-foot cliff.
Oops.
Yeah, so that did happen.
Not good.
Not good, no.
Not good.
Is that why we don't see him anymore?
That's why he's not
like,
around.
well, that guy can't make it.
All right, so Franny has some careers that are going to give you a better chance for your marriage to last or a chance, if you hear this, where your marriage is going to fail.
Is the radio in there anywhere?
Yeah, these are according to Visual Capitalist. Divorce rates vary drastically by occupation, and now a new report highlights which jobs have the highest and lowest. We've talked about things like this before, but some jobs are appealing because, of course, they pay very well, some with ideal hours or just seem really interesting, but it turns out some professions tend to have higher divorce rates than others. Researchers show that these rates vary dramatically by occupation, ranging from an average of 20% for the lowest ones to over 46% for the highest. And the new study ranks the jobs with the highest and lowest. So using data from the American Community Survey, it breaks down the divorce rates on more than 500 jobs. One of the surprising finds in the study is that healthcare occupations show up on both the low and high sides. So doctors, dentists, physical therapists are some of America's lowest divorce occupations, while home health aides, psychiatric aides, and practical nurses are among the highest.
Maybe because you're helping people all day, and then when you get home, you don't want to hear anything?
They say actuaries have the lowest divorce rate overall, while healthcare practitioners have the highest at 48.3%. So the research suggests occupations with the highest divorce rates tend to involve irregular schedules, shift work, or very emotionally demanding working conditions.
That's radio, definitely.
On the flip side, most of the lowest divorce rate occupations require years of advanced education, professional licensing, or specialized technical expertise. So top 10 lowest. We'll start at 10. You know, somebody, an oil and mining engineer, they're good. Atmospheric scientist, pharmacist, clergy. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Physicians, physical therapists, software developers, IT scientists, other physical scientists, and actuaries. What is an actuary? Why don't I know what that is?
It's the guy who holds the kick when you're kicking a field goal.
What is this? Do you know what's an actuary?
I do not know.
Huh. I'm going to look into that. Or you guys can text me, 47142.
Somebody yells action for a porn movie?
No, that's not it. Having the lowest rate. Highest jobs, starting at number 10, practical nurses, psychiatric aides. And that takes a toll on you, both of them.
Sure, I was going to say that.
Ambulance drivers and attendants.
Oh, yeah.
EMTs, ambulance drivers, correctional supervisors, care service supervisors. It's interesting. Press machine operators, bus drivers at number 4, massage therapists at number 3. Doing a lot of touching. Telemarketers at number 2. Everybody hates them, so they probably come home all beat up. And then, of course, this other healthcare practitioners at number 1. So that's what they've listed there.
I'm surprised the one that's not in there is the guys at the airports. What the hell is it?
TSA?
Yeah. I mean, I would think them you got to deal with, or the stress of the guys in the tower.
Yeah, the air
traffic control.
Yep.
I would think that, man. They talk about.
Well, maybe there's just not enough of them to survey.
Yeah, they're having a hard time getting them.
Yeah.
I mean, they say that's one of the careers they want to step into.
Well, weren't they were starting to hire gamers?
Yeah, because of the stress level. It's just unbelievable. Dom, I can see you doing that. Being up there, hanging out.
Well, so when you go past the top 10 of worst, casino workers is at 11. Or worst, or highest divorce rates, excuse me.
Sure.
Casino workers at 11, bartenders at 12. And
Not surprised.
This one's interesting. At 15, ushers and ticket takers.
You meet a lot of people.
Yeah.
The casino, you meet so many people. Same thing with bartenders. I mean, every night you're out. I mean, you're seeing so many people that a normal person doesn't see.
Yep.
Seriously. I mean, you go to work. Most people go to work. They see the people that they know. But when you're a bartender or a casino, even like Charisse talks about it. She goes, every night I get hit on. I mean, by a lot of people. So you're there, you're meeting a whole bunch of different people, and it gives you a whole different avenue. I'm sure it's very difficult. And then also, I think one of the hardest things is if you work 2 different shifts. And they said that on there. So,
yeah, just crazier shifts, yeah.
Yeah.
Regular hours.
Who's on the horn?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. What's happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone. You were talking about how Philly has a little jail.
They used to.
They used to at Vet Stadium. Yeah, Vet Stadium they did. Back this is probably in the early 90s when Wade Heisinger was just bought this team. So, you can tell when it was. And I was a season ticket holder. I've been a season ticket holder since 1983.
Nice.
So anyway, we're watching the game, and the Bills, it was in the 4th quarter, and the Bills were just kicking the Dolphins' butt, man. So everybody, the people were walking out of the stands, but there was a fight about 3 rows behind me.
Okay.
And what I did is, so my girlfriend, before that happened, she goes, listen, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to go to the concession stand and I'll bring you back a soda. So I go, here, I just gave her my wallet and I said, here, go ahead, but my ticket was in my wallet. So after the fight started, I'm watching the game and I heard these security come up. Everybody in this area, have to show their tickets. And I wasn't paying attention because I knew they were behind me and I know it had nothing to do with me. And I'm watching the game and all of a sudden this big paw, the guy with a big hand, when I went and, explained myself, I'm a season ticket holder. I had nothing to do with them. And he goes, I need your ticket. So I'm sorry, I don't have it. I told him the story about my girlfriend has my wallet. So they took me along with these people fighting down to the bottom area of the stadium, and they have a little mini jail cell there. Well, it's a little holding area.
Oh, wow.
Where they held you.
Oh, you got screwed here, buddy.
Exactly. And and they threw me out there because I couldn't produce a ticket, and they said, we're sorry.
What happened to your girl?
This is our rules. Huh?
What happened to your girl? Did you ever hook up with her?
Of course, but that was later, So they wouldn't even let me go to the stag around the stadium where I wait for them to come out when the game was over. I had to go out, stand in the parking lot.
Oh, my God.
That's what it was.
Was there phones at this time or no?
Yeah, pardon me?
Were there phones at this time or no?
Well, this is back when I had a cell phone, but it was, remember the kind that you used to keep in your car that had like a battery pack and you had a little satchel if you want to take it out. Remember those?
Yeah, that's
you want
crazy.
To take it out. So you remember that? So no, I had no way to call.
Oh my gosh, she must have came back to the seat and saw you were gone. She was like, what the hell happened?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, I got thrown. So eventually, I met everyone, and because we had some other friends with us. And so I had to wait till they went to the car.
That's crazy.
So anyway, when I got home the next day, I wrote a letter to Wayne Huizinga.
Okay.
Right? To his office and all that stuff. I mean, they were just explaining everything. I'm a season ticket. I was so pissed and all that stuff. And about 3 weeks later, I got a response.
He came to your house.
Right? And they said, listen, we apologize that this happened. We appreciate you're a season ticket holder, blah, blah, blah. And they said, but it says on your ticket, you must keep your ticket in hand at all times. And they just said, you're SOL, dude.
Wow.
That's what it was. But that actually happened, yeah.
I remember my dad used to always tell me that. Brought back stories when I would go to games. And he used to always say, you got to have your ticket on. You got to have your ticket on you.
Yep.
And never really knew why because I was a kid. And I was like, once you got in, you got in. That's the way I thought. But yeah, they always say that. You have to have your ticket on you because if something comes up, they got to be able to prove that you're sitting there and it's your seat.
Sure. And now everything's basically you can do it on your phone.
Yeah, but I'm saying with the time you were at, it was years ago and it was a difficult thing. And they would check. When I would go to Knick games and sit courtside, they would check us like every other quarter, it seemed like. And we want to see your ticket, I want to see your ticket. And it was a pain in the ass, but we went through it. But yeah, if you got rid of it, you were screwed. I like the old tickets. I don't like it on the phone. I thought it was cooler.
I do too because it's the memorabilia.
Yeah,
you get to keep the stuff.
Yeah,
I still have my World Series tickets.
Oh wow!
From when I went to the Marlins games, I went. I have other other tickets. I have concert tickets and stuff like that they used to have. And put them in a drawer. They're in a box somewhere, but they're just there if I ever need to look at them.
Yeah, I saw my Super Bowl ticket coming out of a Super Bowl last time, and there was about 10 people outside. They were buying the tickets if you wanted to sell it to them. I sold it for $100. And the guy was like, "Yeah, we're giving $100 to tickets." I just gave my ticket. I said, "Here." I didn't care, but it was like, "Hey, it's $100. I'll take it." But it's just like you said, you got to keep your ticket on you. I don't think people realize that either. Sometimes people think once they're in, they're in.
Yeah, well, it was because I'm watching the game, man. Even the Dolphins were getting terrible. I think it was Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly just beat the hell out of the Dolphins.
Yeah, you think they would have did something
game.
like maybe give you a T-shirt or a jersey, something, maybe an autographed ball by Dan Marino, like, hey, thanks for being a season ticket holder, something, But, that's definitely inconvenience, and that sucks.
Yeah, because I didn't know that they had that little jail down there. It was like a little holding cell is what it was.
You should have said you know Wayne. I know Wayne. I'm calling him right now.
Yeah, he picks up my garbage.
Yeah, and we're personal friends.
Yeah.
All right, good times.
Right.
Appreciate it, Evan.
Hey, you guys have fun. And go Vegas tonight.
Oh, yeah. Vegas is playing Carolina. Well, they win tonight. They'll have a hold on the series. It'll probably be close. I don't know. It's been a great series so far. Maybe Carolina wins.
Games.
Yeah, great games. High-scoring games, too.
Great games.
Yeah. All right, Evan, we appreciate the call, brother. Always keep in touch. Defoe's calling in today to Greek Zone. I know you're a fan of his, so if you want to listen to 205.
You know I'll be listening.
You got it. Have a good day. It is Francis Dominique and Greek.
Is that my new name?
No, it's just, sporadically we change it.
It's not. It used to be Dominique. Now it's Nietzsche.
Nietzsche, Ooch, Koosh,
Beach,
Bitch. We'll be back in a few minutes. Love you.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down car in Boynton Beach, slowing down our commute. Right lane blocked. This is I-95 North at Gateway Boulevard. Florida's Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents or delays. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started the Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you can save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
At 14 years old, you're thinking about school, sports, girls, your friends, but not about the condition of your heart. Recently, my extremely active and healthy-looking nephew had to have a cardiac ablation. Nobody saw that coming. It was a reminder that you can't always tell what's happening inside someone's body just by looking at them. That's why I keep talking about Life Imaging FLA. Early detection matters. Whether you're 14 or 74, knowing what's going on with your heart gives you the chance to do something about it. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Super easy. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out not for everyone, because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot and humid one with temperatures in the upper 80s outside, feeling like the mid-90s at times when you factor in that humidity. Could see a few scattered showers moving across parts of the area as we go through the day. Otherwise, again, skies are going to stay partly cloudy out there. We'll see an increased rain chance, though, as we get closer to the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. Remember, today is your last day to win a keyword to go to Vegas. That's coming up in the 1 o'clock hour. Dominic is here.
Hello there, G-Man.
Hi to Francis.
Hello there.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, NHL has their Stanley Cup, and it is going on tonight again. It is going to be Game 4 in Viva Las Vegas, and Vegas Knights are up 2-1. Been a great series so far. All the games have gone over So if you like scoring, it's been a lot of scoring. So the over-under tonight is 5.5, and Carolina is a slight favorite. I expect another exciting game, and the Vegas fans do go crazy, just like the Knicks fans. They are there representing, and this franchise has had some great, great success in the 9 years that they've been existing. So hats off to the Vegas Knights trying to win their third NHL Cup. Last night in baseball, Yankees got a W over Cleveland. Bellinger had a big hit in the 10th inning, got them to get a W. So hats off to the Yanks that they are playing very well without Judge. It's going to be tough without them, but they're getting some wins, and that's what they got to do, stack it up, and hopefully before they know, he'll go back. In the NBA, the Knicks lost the first time in, what was it, a month and a half, 2 months, 44 days. They lost 115 to 111. It'll be called the Trump game, I'm sure, for years to come. President Trump was in attendance, and it was the first time the Knicks lost in a long, long time. But they ended up getting beat. Game 4 tomorrow night at the Garden. I do expect the Knicks to bounce back and pick up a W. I would bet them sooner than later. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and to make a good night a great night. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says my friend's dad just gave up his Bears season tickets after like 60 years. They said he has been a season ticket holder since they played at Wrigley in the early 60s.
Wow.
He was the oldest and longest tenured season ticket holder ever.
Wow.
They said he had a little Greek in him because he lived here, so he would sell the tickets for decades.
Nice.
When the owner offered him to go on the field and be introduced in the stadium, right? Because he is the longest tenured season ticket holder, he instead wanted premium seats that he could sell. Didn't care about going on the field. He wanted the dough.
Nice.
He's 91 years old now. That's probably why he stopped.
God bless.
Season ticket holder.
That's great. That's a great story. Wow, longest ever. Imagine that. That is amazing.
Yep. So not an update, but kind of there was a story that I talked about in What the Florida, and before that, a few months ago, was when the news broke. We just found out that the charges were dropped with this woman who was right here in Florida. I believe she's from Lake Worth. And she was the one that got pulled over for being on her cell phone.
I saw that video.
And the guy was saying that she was using her right hand to be on the cell phone, and she doesn't have a right hand.
Yeah, it was. I was seeing the video, man. You talk about a story, and then you see the words through it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now, like, of course, there's all these kind of sleuths out there that are trying to bust her, and because they feel bad for the cop, and she did too. Like, she went out afterwards and said, like, let's leave this guy alone, even though she's the one who posted this and created this, and then she got the body cam footage, and then she posted that too on social media. But somebody like posted a video of her on a rowing machine. Or like, how is she doing that? So obviously she can do that. Yeah. She was saying, she was like, I have one, and they have like workout straps on, and she had but she wasn't wearing any of that at the time. So of course, people are trying to make her look bad, saying, well, maybe she was on her cell phone. Anyways, it doesn't matter. But this video did go viral. She got pulled over for a cop by holding her cell phone right hand. She doesn't have a right hand. So Dairy Queen decided to help her celebrate her winning the case in court, which she didn't win. It just got dropped. The cop dropped it with a cake. So she recently, Katie, this is her name, Katie Thomas, recently launched a merch line featuring the words, because she says this in the video, hand to God, that she wasn't holding a cell phone. And listen, she's grabbing onto her 15 minutes. So she started a merch line that says hand to God, with proceeds benefiting Shriners Children's Hospital.
Which is very nice.
So those are the words she spoke when showing the officer she had no hand. And so Dairy Queen made her a cake with a cell phone and a limb on it. They said Katie and the treat retailer shared a joint post of Thomas opening the cake box, and she's seen laughing and was like, oh, that's good. Hand to God. That is better than I expected. So if you haven't seen a picture of it, it's pretty funny. They said it's top notch. And not just that, Dairy Queen, they ain't no fools. They're trying to get their some spotlight on doing that too.
Yeah, we talk about all these things that people do. It goes back to the whole thing with Tebow with the dating site. They got people that run the companies that are smart. Like, hey, we'll throw our name in there. We're giving her a cake. And everybody's like, oh, Dairy Queen, that's very nice. And it is very nice. But it's also, you know what? They're going to get mentioned.
Yeah, so it is. It's like, it looks like your basic ice cream cake. Somebody drew on it. Not the best art. It's not like the cake boss did this. But it's a cell phone, and then it's just her arm with the nub. And it says hand to God.
Hand to God.
That's it.
Again, I did see that video. I was just like, wow, that was brutal. And like you said, she did post it. But I'm glad the charges are dropped, and it's nice that she said, "Hey, don't go after the police officer," or things like that.
But it is after the fact because she built everything out there to make him look bad. It's funny because now my girlfriend's kind of they're getting a little claim to fame because in the video you can hear, and I heard her talking about it. The officer is listening to the KVJ show, and you can hear Virginia's voice in the background when he's in her patrol car. It's not the first time a video's gone viral where somebody's listening to them, but you can hear her clear as day. I was like, look, you guys kind of got a little famous because of that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's funny.
Who is Tiger listening to?
They're saying he's about done with it's 3 months that he had to spend.
That's a long time.
Yes, 3 months, and I think he's done or about done with rehab in Switzerland.
Now, him and the girl, are they on the outs?
No, they're still doing good. I mean, she's standing by his side, and
she's battling cancer now, right?
Breast cancer, I do believe.
And he came home only for, I believe, her daughter's graduation?
And for her, because she just got the news.
Yeah.
So it was for both.
Hopefully everything will work out and see what happens with him.
I mean, from everything that they said, report saying that she's sticking by him.
Good.
So, but yeah, it was 90 days. It was
that's a long time.
50. It's physical, psychological, and pain management rehabilitation.
Oh, good.
So that's what he was doing. And by pain management, a lot of that's we're trying to get you off the pills.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah, because a lot of people that go, just not famous people, anybody who goes through surgeries and stuff like that, and you got to get on that medication, you know what? You can get hooked. We see it obviously with a lot of sports players. Brett Favre had the problem for years. A
lot of regular people too, G-Man. We just hear it because of them.
Yeah, I was just going to say it. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of people go through it, but we, get the notoriety because it's famous people, and you hear about stars who end up having it. So hopefully Tiger's all right. I think
They're saying by June he's supposed to be out. They're saying very soon.
I think he'll play golf again. Serena Williams, I think her match is today.
Yeah, she's starting.
And,
and it's doubles with a young girl, right? Like a teenager?
Yeah. And she also has said she's not going to rule out playing singles. And the article I read said that she wants her kids to be able to watch her play. Mm-hmm. And that was one of the reasons why she came back. So we'll see. I'm sure she has good success. People are going to say to her, hey, come back.
Yep. So this is in London. Mm-hmm. It is the HSBC Championship, Queen's Club in London. And she's playing with 19-year-old Canadian rising star Victoria Mboko, if I'm saying that right. So
imagine her when her phone rang.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, looking for a partner for doubles? Who's this? Serena? Okay. Serena Williams? Are you kidding me? Like, oh, my God.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be like Bob Pittman calling us. Bob, I'm going to have to put you on hold.
You lost that bet, by the way.
What was the bet again?
He was supposed to call in.
Oh, I said I would get his number. You can do the playback. I said I can get his cell phone. I didn't say he would call in. He's not going to call in. I wouldn't want him to call in because I think then these guys are going to get in trouble. I don't ever want to get our media bosses in trouble.
Why would they get in trouble?
Because of this guy right here.
Oh, because of things you would say on air?
Never know.
Yep.
Got it.
Then they'd be like,
Bob would be like, you let this guy talk on the mic?
I would first say, Bob, look, I feel like you guys owe me a lot of money.
And that's where you see the market managers running in to stop you.
I would say, but I'm a reasonable guy. I'm willing to work something out. I think the company owes me about $80,000.
That's it? Wow, that's a low number.
Well, we're not going to get into the other stuff.
I'm sorry you didn't say $80,100 for that bottle of tequila you bought or whatever. I don't know how much you spent on it.
I was going to get to that.
Oh, yeah.
It was $104.
Don't worry, he was going to throw that in there too.
I was
yeah.
And then he's going to be like, all right, and then Franny gave it away.
I know. I didn't even give it away. I drank it with others at a party, and he got mad about it.
I didn't get mad about it.
Yes, you did. You would not let it go.
He's still not letting it go.
Am I supposed to just drink a bottle of tequila alone? That's a problem. I brought it to share. I did open it at my house. I was just like, all right.
Oh, I thought you went to somebody's house.
No, I did eventually, but I did have the first couple sips at my house.
It's fine. It's a show.
Whatever.
It was $104.74.
So upset. Which is so interesting because that tequila does not cost that much money.
That's what it was. I bought it right by your house.
Okay.
I think I bought the large, or maybe I don't know. It was up there. It wasn't cheap because I was like, man.
Yeah, I mean you can get it for like $60.
Really?
Yeah.
You won't even let her share with Matt, her own husband.
I didn't care about Matt. I like Matt. It's fine.
I brought it to Tony's house. That was a problem.
Oh, I like Tony.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't know it was Tony. I like Tony. Tony's a good man. Get him another bottle.
Oh my God.
Tony, if you're listening.
Oh my God.
Who do you got tonight? And tomorrow.
Tony will throw down with
But yeah, that's like it's not $120. So wherever you went.
No, 104. I didn't say that.
Yeah. But I'm saying you can get it for like $60, $65.
Maybe I bought that bottle on something else.
Yeah. Like,
Tito's.
because you've been throwing out this $100 for a while, and I'm like, that's not how much it costs.
I'm gonna have to check my receipts.
Okay.
Maybe I bought the large one. Oh, is that the
No,
large?
you did not. You got the regular size. You got the 750 ml.
I think I got the liter size.
No.
I think you better double check.
I'm confident.
Doesn't it have the little dot on it?
What?
The bottle has a little turquoise.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's his symbol.
That's his logo?
All of them. Yeah, all the bottles have that. Doesn't matter what size it is. All of them have that. The Casa Dragones.
G-Man's like, is there a blue edition that's more money?
There are ones that are more money, but it's not the one you got.
How do you know?
Because the bottle is black.
Oh, that wasn't it.
It's a completely different bottle. It's the Reposado. You got the Blanco.
Franny, who cares? It was a
Oh
gift
my
to
God.
show
Maybe you're
how much
colorblind, Franny. You didn't see it right.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm not.
It was just a gift to show my love.
I know, and I was very appreciative. I'm just not going to drink it alone. And then when I told you I took it somewhere, you lost it.
I didn't lose it. I may be kidding around.
And now
with
you keep on saying that Bob Pittman owes you money
Well,
for
he
it.
does. I'm just saying. I was say, Bob, I supported you. Start supporting me. All I'm doing is put money in your pocket.
Oh.
877-927-6969. Great places to visit in the greatest country in the country. Let us know what you think, or maybe a place that you went to, or a place that you're planning to go to.
I would throw like Breckenridge, all that whole area out there.
Beautiful.
Like Vale,
Yep.
Keystone. It's all beautiful. Mountains, snow.
Yeah.
like-
Lake Tahoe's beautiful.
It is. Tahoe's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, even just all of Northern California is really beautiful. If you ever have an opportunity to get out to Park City and go to the Olympic Village, that's a really cool experience too.
Yeah, so many great places in our country. So you can call us or text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys got, let us know. A lot
Of course,
people,
Niagara Falls, that's
that's very nice.
yes.
Don't a lot of people get married here?
I did not go to, and that's not because we said the American side, but I went to the Canadian side. And to be honest, it's because everybody said, and it is true, that it's more beautiful, the view.
Oh, really?
On the Canadian side.
Because you're looking at America as opposed to looking at Canada?
No.
Is that why?
No. But that's why I heard they're like, if you're going to go, it is actually a lot more breathtaking on the Canadian side. And that's just a drive right there, just across from Buffalo, just across the border. So it was easy, but it was pretty magnificent to see.
Dom, who do you have?
I have someone that's got a problem with you now, G-Man. We
Go
have
ahead.
Bob Pittman on the phone.
Oh, here we go. Bob Pittman on the phone. Hey, Bob.
Greek, what are you asking about money for? What's if you weren't betting wrong on the Knicks, maybe you would have some money.
You're right, Bob, 100%. And I appreciate the job. Thank you so much. I know you're very busy during the day, so thank you for calling into the show. I appreciate it.
Bang up show. Keep the good job up.
Keep the good job up, G-Man.
Thanks, Bob.
You got it, Bob.
Good try, Bob.
Good job, Bob.
Good thing you're not on the radio.
Maybe you're in your tequila.
Oh, man.
Oh, you feeling
Is he
well?
getting the bottle?
Is that a Greek misspeak?
Keep the job up.
Keep the job up. Bob, that's how I get into some problems, to be honest with you. 877-927-6969. I think it's this show. We do it to everybody. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You're going to get a keyword in the 1 o'clock hour. It's coming up. This is your last chance. Funud. This is it. End of story. Your chance to go to Viva Las Vegas. This is it. And iHeart's doing it for you. 2 great nights of unbelievable concerts. They're picking you up at the airport, giving you $1,000 cash. You're staying at a beautiful hotel. It's September. It's going to be nice weather. It's going to be so good. So at 1 o'clock hour, you guys pay attention, get that keyword, make it happen. And believe me when I tell you, if you guys win, they'll probably give us tomorrow off.
What?
That's how
They will not, actually. I know that for a fact. So this is a kind of a cool thing. If you guys are fans of Bon Jovi, one of his biggest songs, and anytime it plays at any bar, Living on a Prayer, people lose their minds, right? Everybody sings it. It's just a huge thing. And so he himself, Bon Jovi, John Bon Jovi, is giving fans a chance to be part of their upcoming tour. So he went on his social media. He took to Instagram, and he is asking fans to submit videos of them singing the group song Living on a Prayer.
Oh, wow.
So you can do it alone. You can do it with a group of friends, however it is. You can go to a bar and be like, hey, we're going to do this. So if you do this, you'll have a chance to be featured as part of the visuals for his upcoming tour, the Forever Tour. And he noted in the post, this is about expression, individuality, unique ideas, environments, perspectives encouraged. He says they're currently in the pre-production part of the process, because they like to play fun things in the background. And anyone interested can submit their videos on bonjovi.com/livingonaprayer. So the deadline is this Friday, and his tour begins July 7th in New York. But that's be pretty cool. I mean, you get to be. It'll be probably just like a little, a few seconds of you, but still on the tour that he's going to be doing. So if you guys are a fan, you guys can do that. Just take a video of you singing Living on a Prayer, and you are going to upload it, submit your video to bonjovi.com/livingonaprayer, and you could possibly be featured as part of the concert visuals over there with videos that are going to be played in the background.
Now, Richie Samboro's not going to be there, right?
They have not been together for a while.
Yeah, but there was talk that maybe he would come back.
Yeah.
But they're not. Franny, let me ask you, have you ever tasted or tried him and his son's Chardonnay?
It is a rosé.
Oh, rosé?
Yes, Hampton water, and it's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I know he's doing very well with that.
Yeah, Hampton water's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I thought they would get back. I always like to see people get back. Like, I thought it would have been cool last night if Dolan let Oakley back into the Garden. He said no. And I think that's ridiculous. He should. Yep. I mean, I know they had some really harsh words, and, bury the hatchet. It's done. Supposedly the commissioner asked him, and also Michael Jordan, and he said no to both. So I don't know if Oakley and him had some other side things going on.
Maybe Trump would have to ask him.
I don't even know. The way Dolan was talking about it, was like he's done forever. And it was such a sad situation. It was Oakley played for 10 years.
Yep.
Every year Oakley played, the Knicks made the playoffs, went to the finals that one year, and it's a shame. But he's not allowed back. And I really thought for the finals it would have been a nice tie if they just let him back in. And it's Dolan who's saying no.
I bet you that kid that ran the court has easier chance of getting in than
Charles
Oakley. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he can sneak in.
Yeah, exactly. People would notice Oakley.
I don't think we're done with that kid somehow, some way. I mean, who knows what's going to happen in the future. But, yeah, I mean, that's why the security was even last night when I was watching the game. They showed the timeouts. There were so many security guards on the court just checking it out. And, obviously, when you have all those celebrities there, too, it's going to be stacked. Seemed like they called everybody to come to the game last night. A-Rod was there. Like I said, Derek Jeter, Eli Manning. All the old Knicks were there. A lot of them, I talked about that. They were all sitting there. And a lot of stars. Mm-hmm. Robert Kraft was there. Bloomberg, the mayor. Jimmy Johnson was there.
Now, why do you think Kraft was there?
Robert Kraft supposedly is a big sports fan. He used to go to a lot of Celtic games. So maybe he just wanted to go and just check it out. Knicks are having an epic run.
I understand him going to Celtic games.
Yeah. Maybe he's friends with Dolan. I don't know. Two owners. Who knows? Bloomberg was.
Did he have his little chair where it lifts him up higher than everyone else? You know how Kraft sits in a high chair compared to everyone else at his games?
Yeah, I don't know if he had that. He was sitting courtside.
He didn't ask for his high chair?
No. The 2 stars for, what is it, Law and Order? They were there. Everybody. I didn't see Martha Stewart. She wasn't there. She might have got denied. And I said it earlier in the show, if you missed it, Celebrity Row, if you get picked, you can never leave early. If you leave early, then that's like you're done. The next time you want to go get seats, you can't. The Guardian said, we'll sell them tickets, but if somebody leaves early, we hold that against them, and they're taken off the list. So, again, Game 4, I'm sure they'll all be there. And
Eli Manning was there. I don't know if you said that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He was sitting next to Derek Jeter.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Pitino was there. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I didn't see Pitino.
Fat Joe was there.
Yeah, he's always there, Fat Joe. Yeah. He's a big fan.
I think, who else did they say? Tina Fey was there.
Yeah, it was packed. It was everybody you could think about.
Tracy Morgan, I think, where they were sitting next to each other.
Yeah, Tracy Morgan, another one that's always there. Chris Rock, he was there. I saw that. He's always there. Dave Chappelle was there. So it was stacked. I mean, it was unbelievable amount of people that were there. Rooting the Knicks on and hoping they got a victory. They'll play Game 4 tomorrow night. I think the Knicks bounce back tomorrow night and get a W. And they end up winning the series, I would say, in 5 or 6 games. We'll see what happens. I don't think the Spurs can pull it off again twice.
Isn't that crazy, though? So we know how expensive the tickets were. Like, the average was around $7,300. But they did have one courtside ticket, as G-Man mentioned earlier. You guys didn't hear, that went as high as $1 million in that auction.
Which is great.
For charity. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. A courtside ticket.
Yeah.
Not a pair.
It was a law firm in Manhattan.
That's crazy.
They didn't say what charity it was for, but I think it's fantastic
$1 million.
that they did that, and they wrote a check for it, and they didn't even say who went. And I also know Dolan gave away 500 tickets to underprivileged kids who ended up going to the game. I think Patrick Ewing had something to do with that too. So there was 500 kids at the game too, which is very, very cool and very, very nice. It is the Penthouse. And we're always very nice and always very cool. And we appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. We do it every day for you guys, and we appreciate you guys. We'll come back, and 1 o'clock hour, you're going to get that keyword to maybe go to Vegas. Just think about going to Vegas and put that first $1 in that slot machine. Pa-pling. And maybe you win cash.
Pa-pling.
It's my slot machine. It's Dominic, Francis, and the Greek. I got some watermelon cut up and blueberries. And don't forget, smashed up. And don't forget, lawnmowers are on sale this weekend. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Slow go Hypaluxo Road West at 441. We have a left turn lane that is blocked. And you'll find a slowdown Hypaluxo Road West at Military Trail. That's taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Have you checked what your car is worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Give Me the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right?
Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot and humid one with temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Feeling like the mid-90s at times when you factor in that humidity. Could see a few scattered showers moving across parts of the area as we go through the day. Otherwise, again, skies are going to stay partly cloudy out there. We'll see an increased rain chance, though, as we get closer to the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps investors protect their portfolios with physical gold and silver. Download your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com before it's too late. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard message and data rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL to 200-200.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse. the conclusion of the show, hour 4. And we're still going strong. Choo-choo! It'll be known as the Trump game. Everybody's talking about it, where the Knicks ended their winning streak. Dominic's in the house.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Defense is staying up, Dom says, for game 4. Dun, dun, dun. Franny's here.
Hi.
She just showed me a picture of AI. Unbelievable what they can do. We're not going to get into it.
No, we're not.
We're not. But it was just like, oh, my God.
It's like, if you're going to use it, make it at least look real.
But I think a lot of people might not know, so that's why they can finagle it. It's just like dating sites when they show pictures.
Or the filters that people put on.
Yes, yeah. And listen, sometimes those AI pictures are way worse than filters because you're just totally reimagining like your body shape and everything.
Yeah.
Like filters will, a lot of times you can put like curves on and stuff, but a lot of times to change your face, like this one was very noticeable.
Yeah, it was like totally different.
I was like, that is not what the person looks like.
Yeah, not at all. But again, God bless. Stop the bone.
Stop the bone.
Stop the bone. Ice cream. All right, Franny's doing Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, I don't think it's you, but somebody that you called G-Money was arrested.
Where?
We're talking Palm Beach County.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Check his ID.
Yeah, I'm suing.
All right.
Is that what Greek stands for?
Well, some people call him G-Money. A suspected drug dealer known as G-Money was arrested after a 113-mile. We don't know what you do on your side tab. I'm just kidding. After a 113-mile-per-hour chase on 95 and a violent crash, and then a shirtless foot pursuit. They said 37-year-old Gabriel Cifuentes began this investigation on him began back in February when undercover detectives with Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office surveilled him in a plaza. And they're like, what is this guy up to? They said they watched a woman approach his SUV, and there was a quick hand-to-hand drug deal through the window. After the car drove away, deputies say they detained the woman who admitted, yeah, I bought fentanyl and crack cocaine from a dealer she knew as G-Money. That was his street name. But when they located the vehicle at a stoplight, attempted a traffic stop, he sped away. And he was actually going the wrong way in traffic, forcing deputies to call off the pursuit, right? They do that for public safety because they don't want anybody to get injured. Mm-hmm. Well, the next evening, they attempted to stop him again using his car description, but once again, he fled. They said that the run from the law came to a screeching end just before midnight on Friday when an FHP trooper spotted him. They said, checking their system, troopers realized that the license plates did not match the Honda that he was driving. So they activated emergency lights, sirens. He initially signaled and slowed down on the shoulder, giving the impression he was going to stop. And he was like, just kidding, and then slammed on the gas and kept on going. Pursuit reportedly reached 113 miles per hour. Oh. Yep. He exited the interstate on 10th Ave in Lake Worth, where he blew through a steady red light. Yeah, they said it was a violent chain of reactions, like just a crazy, crazy situation. They said he first rear-ended a black GMC. He put his car in reverse to keep fleeing and hit a westbound, then he hit a Ford Expedition, still refusing to stop. I mean, he just banging into cars, drove through an intersection, crashed head-on with a Hyundai.
Oh, my.
The impact left the driver and passenger of that Hyundai injured, of course, requiring Palm Beach County Fire Rescue to transport them to the hospital. Next, law enforcement said he jumped out of the moving car, sprinting shirtless through backyards. I mean, this is insane. They created a perimeter before locating him. And of course, during an inventory search of his abandoned Honda Accord, they found a black sling bag on the driver's side door containing marijuana and all kinds of stuff, including identification confirming his identity. So he's facing a laundry list of charges, included aggravated fleeing, eluding with injury, leaving the scene of a crash, reckless driving, blah, 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 selling fentanyl, cocaine, all kinds of things. But man, that guy had himself a day. And thank God nobody was, people were injured, but it could have been way worse.
He
hit 3 cars.
Yeah, he pulls over in a couple and then he takes off.
Yeah, he pretends like he pulls over the shoulder. It's like, nope. Shh. Yep.
Money.
G-Money is right. So that's who did it.
Go bail him out, G.
What'd you say?
Go bail him out.
And then somebody who does not handle rejection well, we're still hanging out in Palm Beach County for this one. A 32-year-old South Florida man is facing felony charges as he, investigators say he harassed and threatened to kill a woman he contacted through social media and Bumble. Daniel Wilfredo Figueres, Boynton Beach, was charged with written electronic threats to kill and aggravated stalking involving a credible threat. So they said the case began in May, this past May, when a victim reported receiving alarming messages from an unknown man on Instagram. Then he reached out after finding her profile link on Bumble as well. They said it appeared friendly at first, but then quickly escalated to crazy. He identified himself as Danny, started sending repeated messages after a woman declined further contact. She was like, I'm good, blocked his phone number and social media account. So he found ways to get in touch with her anyways. He created new Instagram accounts, all these like different things without his name on it. He flooded her posts with comments, many of them repetitive or vulgar in nature, and continued contacting her despite her repeated attempts to block him. They said he had multiple accounts used to harass the victim. And of course, the one that was like, that's enough, when he was like, I'm going to kill you. So, yeah. He said, I hope you get absolutely tortured because death is too easy.
Oh, Jesus.
Psycho. Yeah. Because she blocked him and didn't want anything to do with him. No interest. So they did. They started, the sheriff's investigators office, the targeted violence unit, launched an inquiry that included reviewing screenshots, all this kind of stuff. They were able to obtain from Meta platforms. They got in touch with them, confirmed multiple Instagram accounts used for harassment. They were able to track it down. And it happens. So officials attempted to arrange an interview with him, but he later declined to meet. He's like, nah, I'm good.
Of course.
But based on evidence gathered, authorities say there's probable cause to charge him with both making written threats to kill and aggravated stalking, both felonies under Florida law. So he was finally booked into the U.S. Detention Center yesterday. Thank goodness. Yeah, because I have a feeling that if he did it to that one girl, probably would do it to more that rejected him. Not right in the head. And we'll leave it for that final dose of What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Always 105, 1105, Florida stories. So Stephen A. Smith went back at President Trump today, and he was on the Four Letter Network, and then he posted something about, hey, I challenged you a year ago to a debate. You're running away from me. I'll put my IQ against your IQ. So these two are going to go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Stephen A. will be at the UFC fight on Sunday night, but he did.
I don't know about that. He was at the Sphere when I saw him.
Yeah,
and that's the most recent big one for the UFC.
Or maybe he will. Maybe he will be there Sunday. But yeah, I knew he was going to shoot back at Trump.
Because it's not Donald Trump's event. It's UFC's event at the White House.
But I think if Trump wanted to, he could probably stop him from going for not getting him.
I don't know. Stephen A. is pretty good with Dana, too, so.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, it's...
I don't know, but it is the president of the United States of America. Like, who has more power in that situation?
I think he does.
Oh, yeah.
I think
and
Trump.
Stephen A. Smith may not want to go.
No. I didn't say he wanted to.
Because of this beef.
Yeah, they are going back and forth, and I know it was going to go on.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I feel like they both love to have the last word.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just going to go back and forth, back and forth.
Stephen A. started by blaming him, and it didn't have anything to do with President Trump. And then we talked about it already. Everybody's talking about it. Tom sent a picture of President Trump looks like he's sleeping during the game. And that'll piss more people off because they'll say we went through
I'm just going to wait for him to talk about Cardi B because I don't know if you heard what she said. She said he said him being there brought like a dark energy to Madison Square Garden.
I thought she was a fan of his.
She said it brought a dark energy. I don't know, but that's what she felt. I don't know if she was, but she said him being there.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was very friendly with him. I thought she went into a couple rallies with him or stuff like that.
I don't think so.
I thought so. I remember her speaking.
I think you may be thinking about Nicki Minaj.
Maybe it's Nicki Minaj.
I think Nicki Minaj is a supporter.
Okay, then
But yeah, she said that he brought a dark energy to the Knicks game.
Yeah.
Those were her words. She's saying it as she's eating a SpongeBob SquarePants popsicle on a video she made. So that's coming out of her mouth as she's licking down SpongeBob SquarePants popsicle.
It's going to be known as the Trump game, believe me. And hopefully the Knicks win the title because if he does it, they're going to blame him.
So we got a couple text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio, talking about Bon Jovi, how he is doing a thing for fans. You go sing Living on a Prayer, send it to a website, and he may feature it at his concert. And somebody said Bon Jovi is making a ton of money, which she already is, right? Right now from that Progressive commercial with Halfway There Insurance.
Okay.
And then somebody says, hey, guys, many years ago, I took vacation in Cleveland, Tennessee to visit family. And there was a hidden gem called Benton Falls, about 15 miles up into the Smoky Mountains. It's about a 30-minute hike to get to the falls, but it's absolutely worth it, and it's stunningly beautiful. I recommend anyone in the area go visit. It's also a gorgeous drive down the Ocoee River to get there. The Tennessee has a lot of really fun hidden gems.
Mm-hmm.
But they said the Summer Olympics were held there about 20 years ago for white water rafting.
Oh, wow.
They said from your friendly and local truck driver, Scott. Thanks, Scott, for the heads up. Then we have Franny Bonneville Sea Bass in Utah. Is a geothermal mini saltwater ocean in inland Utah. You can drive or snorkel with marine fish like angels, grouper, and even sharks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Inland Utah. They said outside may have snow on the grounds and freezing temperatures. They said, but down in the warm, natural, heated water, it's like swimming in the reefs of the Florida Keys.
Wow.
That's really cool. Thank you for that information.
Gee, you have made some weird noises today.
So many, right? And then says, Greek could never win the iHeartRadio Music Festival giveaway because the keyword is festival. He would spell it Festible. And the entry would be declined.
So true. They'd be like, you're out of here.
I mean, if it was America, we know what happens then.
It's AMERCIA, I think. Greatest country in the country.
Just don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, you should find that one.
And then somebody says, this is exactly, speaking about Florida story, this is exactly why I don't get on social media. It's a portal to too many nutcases.
It's true.
Yeah, it is a portal for sure. And then somebody goes, how many licks does it take to get to the bottom of SpongeBob SquarePants? Not sure. You should ask Cardi B about that.
Yeah, I think she would.
Speaking of, she's one of our performers at the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Awesome.
If you guys want to go, Cardi B is one of them. You got Snoop Dogg, Muse, Goo Goo Dolls. It's going to be a blast if you guys want to go check it out. We did give you a keyword, and the keyword was festival. So you're going to take the word festival. You have the rest of the hour to do so, and you're going to text it to 200-200.
Happy 4th of July to the greatest country in the country. You should see what date that is. That's got to be a long time ago.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to guess that's 15 years ago, maybe longer. They usually have dates on them. I've not dates the years.
It has a start date of May 2012.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, long time ago.
They might play that for the start of the UFC fight.
14 years ago. So a dad learned the hard way that it only takes a minute for little kids to get into big trouble. His name is Anthony. And the lesson came after he walked into his living room to find his daughter, adorable little Amelia, happily cutting up paper for an arts and crafts project. But when he looked closer to see what the paper was, he realized that the 3-year-old was actually, why does she have scissors? Just kidding. She's 3 years old. They said the 3-year-old was actually using cash to create confetti.
Oh, no.
So Anthony says the little girl had discovered crisp $100 bills that were on hand for upcoming family celebrations. It's a Nigerian family celebration where it's customary to give cash to guests. So it turns out Amelia was able to cut up $1,800 while unsupervised.
Oh, my God.
Having no idea the money wasn't appropriate material for her crafting. $1,800.
G-Man's done that before, cut up $1,800 and it just disappeared.
I mean, basically when you lose it, it's like cutting it up, right?
Yeah.
At first, he was like, I didn't know how to react. He said, nothing prepares you for this kind of situation. He says, adding that he was definitely shocked and angry at first. After a little research, Anthony learned that he could recover the money by informing the bank about what happened. Unfortunately, after his partner went down to the bank and showed them a video he took of what happened, the bank reimbursed his money.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Who knew?
That's very nice.
I think a lot of people would have seen that happen because I've seen videos where dogs eat their money, this and that. I think they just assume it's gone.
Yep.
But who knew? You show them a video or be like, look, this is what once was $1,800.
That's amazing.
And they reimbursed.
Oh, man, I think if I did that to Wells Fargo, they'd be like, get the hell out of here. Screw, get out.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That is crazy.
And that's funny because that's one of those things like you are probably pissed, but you're like, you can't get mad. She didn't know any better.
No,
she didn't know any better.
Like you said, what is the kid doing with scissors?
Oh, I know. I kid. They make those kind of scissors for kids that.
Was there a video that went with this or no? Like, did they show like how bad the money was? Because you could just tape it together.
I don't know. They said it was like confetti. Oh. When I hear confetti, I hear very small.
I can't believe they gave him the money back. I mean, I'm shocked. I really am. That they did. What bank does he go to? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Maybe you go in today and you're like, I had the Knicks last night. You show him your bet. Can you help me out?
And of course, he was like, I also learned to keep a closer look at where I keep my cash.
Yeah.
Places that you can't grab it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. She's adorable. It's hard to say no, get mad at that face, but yeah, I get it. And that's what he did. He said he looked it up on ChatGPT. And it turns out that if 49% of the note and serial numbers are intact, they can exchange the money. So obviously those things were still there. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yep.
God knows. That would have been a panic. When you have a kid, if you're watching a kid, I thought of a story. I don't know how it popped in my head when I first started dating my ex, I took her son. He was very young, only 6 or 5, to pick up a pizza. He wanted to come with me. We always had a bond from the very beginning. So we went to this pizza place in Boca, very small place. I knew the owner. There was nobody in there at all. So I was sitting at the table. We were waiting for our pie to pick up, and the bathroom was right there. And I said, I'm going to run into the men's room. I said, do you have to go? You know, again, I don't really know him. We're just getting each other. I may have met him for a month. He goes, no, I'm fine. I'll sit here. And he had his like little tablet or something he's playing on. So I looked around in the place. I didn't see anybody. So I was like, I'll be a second. I told the guy. I said, I'll be right in the men's room. I was in and out 2 minutes less than that, right? I come out. He wasn't there.
Oh.
I dropped my heart.
Sure.
Oh, I was like, oh, my God. I said to him, I go, where is he? And he goes, I don't know. I go, what do you mean you don't know? He was just here. I told you to freaking watch him. He goes, I don't know. I panicked, looked around, went outside. I was like, oh, my God, I lost this kid.
Was it in the next bathroom?
He hid under the table.
Oh, my God.
Aww.
He did it as a joke. The guy at the pizza place goes, hang under the table. Gio flip out when he comes out. I panicked. I remember. I'm like, oh, my God, I lost this kid. I was like,
not again, because it's probably not the first kid you lost.
No, I lost a dog once. But I ended up finding it, thank God. Ooh. I would have just went out and bought another dog.
Oh, yeah, because that works.
Because they won't notice that it's a different dog. It's not like a goldfish.
That's what I was going to do. That was in Jersey, though. I was like, oh, my God, I got to go buy another dog. But, yeah, man, talk about just panicking. Oh, my God. I'll never forget. And he was like under the table just laughing. You think that's funny? I said, you don't ever do that. Again,
don't you ever do that again.
I said, get in the trunk.
Oh, yeah.
So I picked him up from school one time. Tom, you'll love this. So he's about like, 10 or 11. So I had to pick him up from school. So he's walking with me, and he was bad in the morning. I said, well, and there was like all kids getting picked up by mothers and everything, and I'm in the line, you know, the whole thing. And I said, you know what? Because you were bad this morning. I said, you're getting in the trunk, and that's how you're driving home. I popped the trunk. And he's like, I'm not getting the trunk. I go, get in the trunk. And this lady was looking at me with her daughter.
Oh, that's funny.
And she was like, she grabbed her daughter real quick.
She called the cops on you.
Yeah.
I go, get in the trunk. He was like, I'm not getting in the trunk, G. And the lady looked at me and go, I'm just kidding.
Not even his dad.
Yes, I said. I go, I'm not even his dad. I'm just a good guy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Places to visit in America. Maybe you went, or maybe a place you want to go that's on your bucket list. Let us know.
G's list would be like, oh, let's see, Vegas, Atlantic City, the Hard Rock,
yeah,
the Tampa Hard Rock,
no,
New Orleans. I know they got some casinos there.
No, I would never want to go to Atlantic City. Atlantic City's a dive. I'm sorry, it just is.
There was a new Wynn being built there.
It would never happen. Wynn's retired. I am going to do a Vegas trip because time's running out. So I want to go. Yeah,
oh, no.
It's I think September will be it. We'll definitely do it. It's almost done. I just got to make sure I have a couple of things that I'm doing, and we'll try to head out there. And if Franny's schedule allows her and yours, and I know Jason's will open up, he's coming.
To go to Vegas.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely coming. We'll make it happen.
So there goes me smoking anything out there.
Check.
On.
I mean, you can have your own private time. Nobody's going to be following you the whole time.
Yeah, you go in your room.
Yeah.
You might have to share a room.
You can even go to
Oh,
that.
I'm going to share a room with them, too.
I was like, you can even go to the dispensary or whatever.
Yeah, it's legal.
Yeah.
He wouldn't yell at you.
I don't know. It's on the work job.
I would say don't do it around him, is what I would say.
Yeah. I mean, you might want to ask him because it's legal in Vegas.
But it's a work trip.
It is a work trip. It's different.
Yeah, you're probably not allowed. So don't mess it up.
But I'm just saying there's ways around it.
Oh, I'll listen to Franny then.
There are.
You should. Franny's got
I'll just hang out with Franny.
I just like just don't do it alone. I mean, just don't do it around him.
Or don't do it alone.
Yeah, you do it alone.
Now, see, that's the first thing that pops into your mind if we're going to Vegas. That you can't smoke pot around the boss? You got a problem, pal. Oh, my God.
That's part of the fun time in Vegas. Come on, G.
Oh, man, there's other things to do in Vegas.
Oh, I know, like you. Oh, Dom, I'm going to hook you with a prostitute.
I would never get you an escort in Vegas. That's not.
And if you're going to do that, don't do that in front of the boss.
Yeah, that's not your scene. Yeah, I get an escort sent to your room with him in it. And I'd be like, here you go.
What an awkward situation that would be.
Yeah, it would be.
Jason, is this for you?
No, I would make sure say, I'm here for Dominic. I wouldn't tell him it's a pro. I mean, because it makes you look better. Somebody really nice, dressed up to the nines. Is Dominic here? And then that'd be it. I mean, or maybe he has to leave for a couple hours. We do what you can. And you can smoke your ganj with her.
Yeah.
There you go. You get a pro and you can do it. I have to see, did you check out the thing with Brady Matthews? Somebody was asking me last night.
I did not.
Yeah, I got to see if I could catch that.
Oh, Dutton Ranch?
Yeah, it was the 4th episode.
I don't have Paramount Plus, so I can't watch it, and it really bums me out because I've watched all of the Yellowstones and all of Yellowstone, and I wanted to catch it, but I don't. You need Paramount Plus.
I think it was on last week. Somebody came up to me and they said that they saw it.
I've been wanting to watch the show just in general because I heard it's very good.
Yeah, I gotta check it out and see. We'll get him on here sooner than later. I know he's gonna be down in Florida pretty soon. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Franny got 2 text messages. I don't know if you know or Dom. What was the keyword for Vegas?
It was festival. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, festival. Yeah. 200 is what you're gonna text it to.
She said it, bitch.
Festival.
So there it is. Your chance to go to Vegas. Can't smoke marijuana there.
And how do we spell festival, G-Man?
Festival.
Nice job.
Yeah, bring it on. Wow, that was tough. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while presale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more presale details. What's in your wallet?
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways are looking good. No major problems on the Turnpike or I-95. Seeing big delays 441 South at Atlantic Avenue. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Road trip? Let's go. But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where our trained technicians only pour premium Valvoline oil for a quick and easy stay-in-your-car oil change. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn? Check it out, because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
Whether you want a fun or a peaceful retirement, things you do now can determine whether that pans out the way you've been dreaming it would. So make sure you're protecting your retirement money from risk. Find out more about a fixed annuity. It's a deposit backed by a highly rated insurance company. Here's how it works. You get 8% every year. That's every year 8%, and that builds up your lifetime income base. There's also a 20% bonus on top of that. So get a hold of my guys at Perry Financial Group, and they will tell you more. 888-755-8887. Talk to Anthony Perry, a military veteran, CPA, and nationally recognized financial expert practicing in South Florida for well over 2 decades with impeccable credentials. Anthony reviews other CPA firms for quality controls, and he can help you. Call 888-755-8887. Tell him Joel Malkin sent you. And listen to WJNO every Saturday from 1 to 2 p.m. It's Anthony Perry, Safe Money Talk Radio. Also, you can visit perryfinancial.com, Perry with an I, financial.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
I finally took action and went to Life Imaging FLA for a heart scan. By the way, super easy, no dyes, no getting undressed, and thank goodness no needles. And honestly, I thought I was going to be skipping out of there because, well, I just feel great. I'm active, I eat right, so what could be wrong with me, right? A lot of people leave there with great news, but not me. I have a high heart score, which means heart disease. So I met with a cardiologist, and now we're taking the right steps to keep me around for a long, long time. They save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valid at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot and humid one with temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Feeling like the mid-90s at times when you factor in that humidity. Could see a few scattered showers moving across parts of the area as we go through the day. Otherwise, again, skies are going to stay partly cloudy out there. We'll see an increased rain chance, though, as we get closer to the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every
every unforgettable moment
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. A little mush out there. But we'll take one in cloudy day.
What happened to your, it's going to be nice and sunny report that you had earlier today?
It changed. The weather changes, Dom. You know what? Wasn't wrong at the time, but I'm wrong now. Weather
You were wrong at the time.
How do you know? It was sunny someplace in Florida, so I can say I was wrong.
That's what you weren't giving a report for Palm Beach, your listeners or anything. You're somewhere in Florida, it's sunny. I think somewhere in Florida, yeah, it's sunny.
Okay, well then you're wrong. Apologize.
No.
Yes.
No.
I said it was sunny. It was sunny someplace in Florida.
No.
So technically I was right.
No.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. No, it's fine. Everything's good. Everything's tulips and roses. Franny's here.
Hey there.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Always liked Charles Barkley. Loved him as a player. Love him as an announcer. I always like his take on stuff. And he said it's ridiculous that people are blaming Trump, and I agree 100%. Knicks lost last night. It was one game. Just, unfortunately, they had a 13-game winning streak, and it ended last night. So, of course, they're going to blame him. But I do think the Knicks bounce back tomorrow night. I would probably bet all the cheese in Denmark on that tomorrow night because I think the Knicks will bounce back tomorrow night. The series is 2-1, and then they will play Saturday night in San Antonio. Tonight in the NHL, Stanley Cup is going on, and it is Game 4. Carolina takes on Vegas. Vegas wins tonight. Ooh, watch out. They are on tap to try to get their third title in 9 years, which would be unbelievable for that franchise. Last night, the Yankees did win. They picked up a W. Bellinger got a big hit in the 10th inning. And the Marlins are home tonight against Arizona. Caitlin Clark hit a big three-pointer at the end of the game, and she got a W. And Serena Williams plays doubles tonight. So that'll be her first competitive tennis in about 4 years. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace. 877-927-6969. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Someplace great to visit in America, or someplace maybe you went to in America, or maybe someplace that's on your bucket list.
Speaking of Cardi B, or Charles Barkley, did you hear what he said after her performance? He was joking around. And he was cracking about, her name's Cardi B. And he was like, I don't know if those are B's. They might have to change her to Cardi D's.
Yeah, he was hilarious.
He was like, she's got the wrong initials. And all of his co-hosts were in stitches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, after he said that.
He is so funny. He really is. The things that he says. And he's real. That's what I love about him. No filter. He just goes with it. This is what it is. He does a good job. I'm glad they brought that show to the 4-letter network because it was on TNT for years. And if it went away, a lot of people would really miss it. And it was a great show, still is, and they won many, many Emmy Awards for that show. So I'm glad Barkley's back in the house and doing what he does.
Now, I don't know if this is a joke or not, but you were talking about getting Dom a pro in Vegas.
Uh-oh.
And somebody texted 47142, and they said, my boss bought me my first pro. It was a bonus for doing good work.
Nice.
I remember it was in North Miami on 441 in a little unassuming strip storefronts. All right. Kind of curious what you did for work. That he got you this as a bonus.
Maybe it was an auto sales.
So many questions.
Yeah. It's also a good slump buster. Like if you have a friend that's really depressed, we did it for one time for my friend Leo. And, and if they're in their bad breakup, you get them a pro. And then, it bounces them back. The old saying, you get off a horse, you fall on one, or whatever.
Never heard that saying.
Oh, what do you got, Tom?
I have Bill on the phone.
Hey, Bill, what's happening? Welcome to Real Radio. Thank you.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. Place to go and visit, I'd say Williamsburg, Virginia.
Okay.
It's got a historical feel, and it's got actors that walk around in like old Jamestown Street, and it's got like the first beer they've ever made in America.
Oh, cool.
And Busch Gardens, Europe is there too, but also in the state of Florida, any springs really, I would recommend paddling up and down Wakaiwa Springs or Kings Landing.
Yeah, that's one thing I've never done, and I'm like, why? I have never visited a spring in Florida, and they look absolutely beautiful. I know people who go all the time. Yep.
When you live on the coast, it's like you don't think about it because you're near the beach and there's you go hang out. But the springs is something newly discovered for me, and the water's like 74 degrees all year round, and it's crystal clear blue water, and it's just so cool. You just got to get in and go get a paddleboard and inflate it and take a trip down the river. It's awesome.
Yeah, definitely going to try to hit that up this summer for sure. G-Man, you have any interest? No.
Going with you?
No, just going to a spring.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. It'd be different. I would definitely try. Yeah, you never know. I mean, again, we appreciate anybody calling up in any places.
G-Man's like, with you and your friends? Sure. Sign me up.
I didn't say anything about our friends.
Fatigues? You want to go Fatigues?
Let's end the Fatigues whole story. I said she was an attractive girl. That's it. She was nice. That's all. Franny's friend. She's a very serious relationship. I'll never bump into her. And that's it. She was a nice girl. That's all. Give somebody a compliment. Doesn't mean you like them.
You wouldn't drop her for a while, so I don't even want to hear you give a crap. You mentioned that name.
Now he's like, forget her.
I didn't say forget her. She's on the
You said drop her, which is forget her.
You can say somebody's attractive and doesn't mean that you like them. You just say they're attractive. It's a compliment. I say Franny's attractive every day. Come on. I say Dom's cute in a dark alley, 3 a.m. Who's on the phone?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
What's up there, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, great.
Yes.
Yeah, what's the difference between a radio producer and a stoner?
Oh, God.
I don't know. What's the difference?
Yeah, the radio producer doesn't inhale. He just sucks.
Oh, Greg.
I'm going to give that a 7, a strong 7.
Very good.
How was it going? You brought it upon yourself. We're thinking about going to Vegas, and Dom's first question was, can I smoke pot there?
Is this a work trip technically, or what?
God. It is. Remember, when you're with your boss anywhere, it's still technically a work.
I mean, but it's like if we're working, then it is. If you're going, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there a broadcast going to be happening?
Oh, we wouldn't be doing it for us or broadcasting. We wouldn't just go to 4 of us.
We've done it before, so I don't even want to hear that.
Francis.
I was like, we've done it
Jason
before.
shows up. He's like, wait, we're not broadcasting.
Yeah.
And she's like, ha, gotcha.
Yep.
Franny's referring to years ago, we did a favor for a Bellagio.
Don't even start lying. Everybody knows.
And we did a broadcast at the Bellagio. We had a beautiful, we were by the pool. It was gorgeous. And
But I was under the assumption we were broadcasting. I didn't find out until we got there.
I didn't know either.
Yeah, right. Look at his face.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We're in Vegas. 877.
We can't connect? Oh, well.
I legit had a call at my husband at the time, and I was like, so if you don't hear a show. Yeah.
I do remember that.
Oh, my God. I was like, if you don't hear a show, it's because I thought we were here to broadcast, and obviously we're not.
And I'm sure Matt was like,
It wasn't. It was my ex-husband.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't Matt.
Yeah, it was my ex-husband.
Come on.
But I had it, because I was like, oh, we're going to broadcast. Get there, and Gree's like, guess what we're not doing? I'm like, oh, all right.
We had a good time.
Jesus.
Technicalities.
Oh, my God.
We might have forgotten it's something we needed to use.
Broadcast equipment?
Yeah. He was just using it as an excuse to go to Vegas.
Yeah, it happens. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. But we'll have our studio set up this time. So we'll either be using VSiN Network, which I already talked to them, or we'll be using iHeart.
Oh, look at you.
So either way, we'll definitely... Well, he's coming. I got to make it legit.
If he wasn't, there would be no broadcast. Basically.
It'd be a party.
I got to make it look legit. So we'll get out there and we'll kick it off.
So this is funny that, a lot of things that happen in Vegas are weddings. And we always hear about, and it's more so in movies, but there's always those objections, right? forever hold your peace if anybody has anything to say or whatever. And you don't hear a lot of weddings these days. You don't really hear that said anymore.
I remember we talked about this. Has that gone away? Because I haven't heard one person last.
It just depends. I mean, I think the bride and groom can choose that. I mean, if you want to stay traditional, it really just depends.
Okay.
A lot of people's ceremonies are down to 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, because they know everybody hates.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. They're in and out unless you're doing a Catholic wedding at a church. Then it's a full-on mass. But you have heard the traditional wedding line. If anyone objects, speak now or forever hold your peace. But nobody really actually objects except in movies, right? Well, I guess there's a thread online where people are talking about the time when they actually witnessed real objections. And some are silly, some are fun. But one woman said, my aunt stood up when they said it and said she didn't want to continue the family with a man like him, talking about the groom.
Wow.
Like, yes, the bride ran off crying. They didn't get married that day, but ended up having a private ceremony later on, and they're still together. So obviously they said, screw the aunt.
All right.
This one was interesting. They said at that moment, they said it was ominous. It was so weird. A lightning bolt stopped my friend's wedding right at the moment that they said it. And they said, but they started again later. They said it was an outdoor wedding just right behind them when that happened. You're like, is this a sign?
Wow, might have been.
Someone said just after they asked the question, right? Our baby yelled, yeah! It was a perfect comedic timing. Everyone laughed about it. Someone said at the time, his ex showed up saying she still loved him and not to do this. The best part was, in the middle of all the drama, the mother of the groom came at her, reached for her hair, pulled her down, dragged her on the floor all the way to the door, not saying a single thing. Just grabbed her and walked her out of the venue. They said she came back inside, the mom of the groom, they said she came back inside with a huge smile on her face. The ex did not go back in, and the ceremony went on.
Got rid of that bitch.
Oh, yeah, the mom handled that, right?
Wow.
One person said the would-be bride slept with the pastor before the ceremony.
Oh, my God.
And someone had video of it on their phone.
Wow.
And apparently they chose to do a dramatic reveal during the speak now portion.
Well, we've heard of the brides or grooms saying, no, so-and-so was cheating on me or went with the best man or something like that and tried to embarrass somebody in front of everything.
The pastors. That's a different one, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
They said this one is close to the actual purpose. When the officiant asked if anyone had any objections, one woman sitting near the back just stood up. She didn't yell. She just stood up and said, yeah, he's still married to me and our son's in the car.
Oh, my God.
The groom whispered that the woman was out of her mind, but the woman walked up the aisle and handed the bride her phone and with marriage certificate and text messages.
Oh, what happened? Did they get married?
No. He was already married.
I don't know. I don't know
the
what's
bride took off her veil and left. No, what do you think? She was like, screw that.
Maybe it was Virginia. Who knows? That's crazy.
Oh, my God. But there's more misses. And this was a BuzzFeed thing, including cousins who didn't realize they were cousins and almost got married. And somebody had to be like, I don't know why nobody told you guys this yet. But
how do you not know it's your cousin? Come on.
If you've never met them before.
I'm kidding, because that happened to me years ago.
Oh.
That's crazy.
It's like, who's that fine girl?
I met my father's brother's daughter at a nightclub.
Yeah, your cousin.
Yeah. And I never met her my whole life. Never met her. And I was like in my 20s. It was a nightclub in the city, Johnny Rockets.
Yeah.
And only because she said she got tickets to a concert and her Uncle Steve got them. And that's when I was like, oh, God. Steve. And she was like, yeah. I said, obviously, who it was? I said, that's my dad. She goes, are you kidding me? I'm like, yeah. I said, you want to pretend you didn't have this conversation? Maybe at dinner down so. What do you want to do? Yeah, that's crazy. Man, that is some of the crazy things that people come up with.
If anybody witnessed anything, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I mean, when you're at that point, you got to have real stones to say it in front of everybody. Like, if somebody's been cheating or something like that. Because it's going to be crazy, where it's like, oh, God. I told the story before. I went to one wedding in PJ National, and the kid came into the men's room with me and told me he was going off the wedding the next week. But he still got married.
This one's wild. Small villages in Alaska aren't exactly diverse in the blood pool, especially if the men go around to different villages having children they aren't telling their families about. I guess this is common. One older man found out who was getting married the day of the wedding, showed up and said the bride and groom were half siblings.
Oh.
Fortunately, they didn't have any kids before the wedding. So that one was called off.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it happens.
Not a good sign.
No.
Not a good sign at all. Some crazy times out there. And you got to have stones when you throw it out in front of everybody. You know what I mean? The wedding's there. You know what I mean? Both sides are there. Do you have anything to say? You're like, yeah, I got something. Oh, my God. You know it's a bomb you're dropping.
Oh, yeah.
And everything's going to be different from that point on of those people's lives.
It's like a mic drop.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even know if I would say anything. Because I would be like, you know what? What's the sense at this point?
Yeah, but you got to if it was something like that. Like cousins, half siblings, and they didn't know. I mean, I feel like that's just necessary to tell them.
That, yes.
Yeah.
The pasture thing, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, man, what are we coming to? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. That's it for us. I appreciate you guys getting involved in the show. If you didn't like it, sorry. We'll try harder tomorrow or the next day. Dom gave a little wiggle.
Just a wiggle? You've been to Planet 13, right?
Yep.
All right. Somebody said when you go to Vegas to check it out. And I was pretty sure you said.
Yep. It's like a Walmart dispensary. It's got like 80 cash registers for, for you to go buy.
So if we go to Vegas, is that where you'll be?
Oh, yeah.
All the time? We'll get you
just one stop.
Yeah, we'll get your hotel over there. I know that's by the big strip clubs.
Yeah, that's on the other side. That's more northern, but it's by like the big strip club.
Oh, man, the Uber and taxi car drivers must crush it in that area. Oh,
that area is funny. Is you could walk. You walk across the street. You're at the strip club. You walk across the street. You're at the biggest dispensary. It's legitimately across the street from each other.
Oh, I know that, but I'm saying back to the strip. I'm sure they
yeah.
get called 24/7, round the clock, back and forth, and you're getting called. It is crazy. All right, it is the Penthouse. That's it for today. That is it. We are finooed, finish, over. Dominic, good job as always. You're like a watermelon cut up. Always good.
Oh, look at that.
I didn't know I was going with that.
Me either. I was like, start smashing your watermelon.
I got to watch my watermelon cuts in the future. They weren't too good, but I'm trying.
At least you're trying.
Franny noticed it right away. She's like, oh, my God.
They were just butchered. I was like, what is this guy doing it blindly?
That bad, huh?
Oh, it was pretty bad.
It was very bad. But at least you know I did
like,
it.
It looked like he was chewing on it first. And so when he offered some, I was like, I'm good.
I said, I'll get you a fork. I didn't chew on any of it.
I know, but that's how it looked.
Yeah, it looked terrible. What's that? I'm not a chef. I mean, come on.
Okay, you don't have to be a chef. Just,
About presentation, G-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I had a nice presentation today with the blueberries around it and everything. It's cute.
Just quickly, I know G-Man wants to say nice things. You're welcome, G-Man. Thank you. And somebody wants you to get that saying about the horse whenever you have a chance. What was it? Oh, man, I can't find. Oh, the one. When you get off a horse, you fall in another one. They want you to add to the Book of Greek. Dumb.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Sunny today. High of 93. We should reach 85. You guys have a great afternoon. The Greek Zone is next. One more hour of this? What? Are you kidding me? We'll talk about the NBA game and see if we can figure out a winner in NHL tonight. You guys have a great afternoon. Bless the Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach Roadwork has our off-ramp closed. Florida's Turnpike northbound to Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Can I ask you something? When was the last time you checked on your heart? Not your blood pressure, not how you feel. Actually check to see what's going on inside your body. Heart disease is still the #1 killer in America. And for many people, the first symptom of a heart attack is sudden death. That's why Life Imaging FLA is so important. Their advanced low-dose CT scan can detect heart disease before symptoms appear. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Most people leave with peace of mind, but if there's a problem, finding it early could change everything. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
Hey everybody, this is Alan Jackson. We're going to slow it down and soak it up because it is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spend a laid-back day on the beach with Alan Jackson's 5 o'clock Somewhere Fest in West Palm Beach.
It's 5 o'clock.
June 12th and 13th, featuring Ella Langley.
In Texas, I can tell.
Old Dominion. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band, plus many more. Get off the clock with a drink in your hand. Visit 5o'clocksomewherefest.com for more info.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Always consistent with the best talent in South Florida. A 5-star restaurant open to 5 a.m. Friday night fetish shows. What's your kink, baby? It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. They make a good night a great night. And if you want to know where the beautiful ladies are, it's definitely Monroe's. And the big fight on the White House lawn, check it out because they'll have it on. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's. Peace.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older, be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work, be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you. all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot and humid one with temperatures in the upper 80s outside, feeling like the mid-90s at times when you factor in that humidity. Could see a few scattered showers moving across parts of the area as we go through the day. Otherwise, again, skies are going to stay partly cloudy out there. We'll see an increased rain chance, though, as we get closer to the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Red Pilled America is celebrating the country's 250th anniversary with stories about the nation's founding. Up first, our 8-part series, What's an American? Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money, baby. It is a Tuesday on the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. Game 3 in the books in the NBA Finals. We did like the Spurs last night, first quarter, so we're happy about that. Spurs do get a W, so they are still alive, and there won't be a shortage of brooms in Manhattan as the Knicks are not going to sweep. I am the Greek. We will have Jeff DeForest join us in a couple minutes. We'll talk to Defo, see what he has to say about the NBA. Also, about the big ruling with the NCAA quarterback, where he is going to be allowed to play. And we'll also ask him about the Triple Crown. Again, we do have a big hockey game tonight, Stanley Cup. Game 4 in Vegas. Vegas against the Hurricanes. Hurricanes are slight favorites in that game. And that'll be tonight in Vegas. All 3 games have gone over. The over-under was 5.5, and it still continues to be 5.5. Yes, Dominic.
Why do you think Vegas is? You said they're not favored, but they're home.
Mm-hmm. Carolina's a better team.
Yeah, because it seems like they're pretty equal. These two teams. Vegas came out hot last game. Scored 4 straight in the fourth period. The second period.
Yeah, Hurricanes are 115 over 105, so they're a slight favorite tonight. Carolina going in was the favorite for the series.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what they're going back. And they might also expect that's where the money's going to be. And, the zigzag, they'll probably win. That's what they think in a lot of series. We'll see. Knights win tonight. That series basically got to be 3-1. And it's pretty tough to come back from there.
Yep.
That was a 4-4 game. They were 4-0. They let up 4 goals. And then in double overtime, they lost. But the goal really got hit off somebody's foot.
Yeah.
And then the goalie got. It's a tough way to lose, great way to win. I think it would have been devastating for Vegas if they lost that game. You're up 4-0 going into the final period. Not only are you playing the other team, you're playing against the clock.
Yep.
So in hockey, it's not like football or basketball. You're like, all right, we can do it. It's hard to score. I think they scored, 3 goals in 39 seconds or something, which is crazy. That could have been it for them. They could have just packed up. But not only it was double overtime. So, again, it's been an exciting series. The ratings came out, and they said so far for the NBA and NHL, the ratings have been fantastic. So it's good for both leagues, good for TV contracts, good for revenue, good for ad money. So it seems like everything's been okay. And, again, you got 2 teams where, they're not – Carolina's not like, a big team in hockey. They're okay, they're good, but they're not the Rangers, the Blackhawks, teams you think. And Vegas, though, is getting some following. Just the 3rd time they've been in the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, speaking of Vegas, do you think they could get like an NBA team soon?
That's done. That's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
That's done. Yeah, they're getting the A's. I think that's where expansion will go. If it's not next year, it'll be the year after. And I think it'll be Seattle and Las Vegas, 2 teams out west. I think that's basically done. That's what they've reported on. I know there's been some talk where LeBron wants to get together with some people, but there'll be a lot of people who definitely want to get involved with a basketball team in Vegas. The Raiders are there. They're building a new stadium for the A's, so that's done. And obviously the Vegas Knights, in their 9th year, they're going for their 3rd title and 4th appearance. This gentleman joins us, takes time out on a Tuesday. Defo, what's up, buddy?
How are you, Greek? Did you get in on it? I think you were in on this one. It almost seemed like it was fixed.
What, the Spurs?
Couldn't have been any more perfect. Spurs, all signs, the gods of gambling. We talk about them often here. I know you believe in matters of the occult like I do.
Yeah.
And every sign was pointing at the San Antonio Spurs last night. You had people concluding that look, Charles Barkley is not exactly Billy Walters when it comes to gambling and winning money lifetime. Every casino welcomes his action, and
yeah,
it's interesting that he would be recommending betting 10-component parlays on whatever website. I think he endorses all of the betting apps.
Oh, he has to. He's on a 4-letter network, and they have one, so he endorses that.
Yeah, he's got DraftKings, FanDuel, MGM Grand. He's got everything. Butch's bookmaking shop in Queens. They're all taking Barkley's action because he loses all the time. So he guarantees that the Knicks are going to win the series.
Yeah.
And, of course, that's sign number 1. Sign number 2, I know you're not always comfortable with this because it enters into political theater there. But the Trumpster coming as the special invited guest of James Dolan,
the
world's most despised sports owner, could only serve as somewhat of a curse, which there may be a new curse there. That has emerged in New York City, the curse of the Trumpster. And then everybody was discounting the Spurs, even though they had double-digit leads in both of the ball games that they lost in the second half of both of those contests. So you couldn't dismiss them. All signs were pointing in the direction of the Spurs, and, of course, they managed to pull out the 4-point victory. And I'm thinking you cashed a very, very large ticket on the money line on that game.
I didn't have the money line. I did have the Spurs and margin of victory 1-5. That was one thing I cashed.
Nice.
And I had the Spurs the first quarter. Spurs again last night. They come out quick in all 3 games. They lost, a big lead. They were up 12 in this game too. And then at halftime, the Knicks were up by 7. Barkley did say at halftime, the game is done. It's over. And they showed that. And he said the Knicks will blow them out of the stadium. And that ended up, and I like the 4-letter network. They played the tapes over. They saw Barkley at halftime. Barkley also said Carolina in hockey. So maybe it's a sign for Vegas. Bet on them. But, yeah, he's always been one who bet. He loves betting. He always talks about it.
Yeah, well, he was in the hole rather deeply to some casino.
When?
And I don't know if they tore up his marker. This was several years ago. And the next thing you know, he's endorsing and embracing gambling. Now, I'm a Barkley fan. I think he had some good cheer to the broadcast, whether he's his way off base or not. I don't know that he's always been the most righteous of human beings. When he tossed that guy like it was dwarf falling out of a glass window 3 stories up at some bar, not exactly an act of graciousness, but nonetheless, he's an appealing character on the show. And yet, I would have to say that if you were ever going to mark a guy with a kiss of death label, you can put a skull and crossbones around this guy's pick. So all the signs were there, Greek. I thought very confidently that the Spurs were going to win this game just because everybody was so out of their mind that Knicks were finally going to snap this 53-year drought of not winning a championship, going all the way back to Bill Bradley and Dave DeBusschere.
Bradley was there last night.
Earl of Pearl Monroe, yeah. They were a great team then. This is a team that's built on somewhat of a similar chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
And they had it rolling. But also, they had just won 13 straight games. People are flipping out now. That's the interesting thing about it. Does it just go day-to-day, knee-jerk reaction?
Yes.
All of a sudden, all day, ESPN, 180-degree turnaround. Oh, my God, they're struggling, and Jalen Brunson is a ball hog. And
he had 32 points.
Negative to say. Yeah, it's crazy.
It is our society. You know that. And football on a Sunday, it's overreact Mondays. The Spurs, again, they played very good in the second half, something they didn't do the first 2 games. I mean, in this series could easily be the Spurs 2-1 if he hits a shot. But I think the Knicks will still win. I still think the Knicks win the series. I did bet the Spurs to win, and I went against something I never do. It was a very high odd. And it was almost 2 to 1, and I was over 2 to 1. I shouldn't have bet it, but I just thought that they would beat them. But I don't think they'll beat them. I think the Knicks win the series still. Now, if they lose tomorrow night, that's different. But I think tomorrow night's get the bandwagon out. I think and call up a dump truck because the Knicks are going to be. I think they'll win tomorrow night, and I do think they'll cover the 2.5.
Let's hope so. Look, I grew up watching Bells Bellamy and Butch Comives with Dick Barnett folding his legs up underneath him. It looked like he was way off the ground. The truth was his vertical leap was about a half an inch. So I go way back to some long suffering days where Nick games on WOR were the only staple we had during the wintertime. You got one every other week, and every other week you got Win Elliott calling the Rangers on one of the local stations, and that was it. I mean, for sports television back then. So long been with him. I haven't really been a diehard Nick fan for a while. I kind of got up on the other side of the Nick Heat rivalry after being in South Florida and getting to know a lot of the original members of the Heat. Couldn't help but be pulling for him in those series. But nice to see. It's a great story for New York. And you would have to consider that this would be, and it's my favorite term of all postseason terminology, that Game 4 will be a pivotal Game 4.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, again, I don't think they lose tomorrow night. I just don't. I think they'll play a little better. I think Towns will get more involved. I think the Spurs have a very good team. No doubt about it. That's one of the reasons why they're there. But I don't know if they have the firepower again. Castle's playing great. Harper's kid's playing awesome. Obviously, Victor. But I think the Knicks bounce back tomorrow. I don't believe in the whole Trump jinx when people said that. Those are just gamblers talking. I think that's nonsense. And the Knicks have won 13 in a row, and they covered 12.
I believe it's real. I think, look, what happened the last time Trump was heavily involved in sports, he busted in as the guy that was running the USFL. And I think I've told you this story a few times. I had a neighbor who was a coach with the Oklahoma Outlaws.
Mm-hmm.
His main man was Woody Woodenhofer, who was, of course, a head coach at Missouri, and my friend Jim was a defensive coordinator there. He went with him to the USFL. And he always tells me the story. The league was on the threshold, the precipice of actually having some success when almost all of these leagues were destined for just dire and ugly failure. They were just about to turn a corner. The Trumpster gets involved. He decides to go head-to-head with the NFL. Everybody goes bust. He had a couple of teams, I guess, that managed to be compensated. And that was it. They got $3 from the federal government, and they're out of business. So, Trump has that magic touch, the Midas touch when it comes to sports. And I thought that was a big part of the Knicks going down last night. I really did. I know, we've said before, probably not a popular opinion.
No way. I mean, Trump also had some great successes. Yeah, he had some great successes. I mean, the USFL also did well because they were the first league, which since the AFL, that they signed a lot of big stars. They signed Herschel, Doug Flutie, Brian Sy, Bryant, Steve Young. So they really invaded college basketball. Jim Kelly, with the Gamblers. So they had a lot of stars. Philadelphia Stars were a good team. We used to bet on them all the time in the USFL. They had Bryant running back, and they were great. They had a chance. He made a mistake. Trump was one of the first ones to get on that train for UFC that is so successful now. Dana White talks about it, and that's why they have their friendship to this day, and they're having that fight Sunday night. Trump was one of the first ones to let him have his boxing matches in Jersey when nobody was going near the UFC. So, he's had some ups and downs.
Will you be cage side for this upcoming event at the White House? Have you been invited?
Absolutely not. No, I wouldn't go to that. I'm not a big UFC guy. I think it's cool. I like Dana White. I think he's very successful. What he's created, what he's done for that sport. He's a big-time gambler. He's from Vegas. Yeah, I like his style and what he's done, but I'm not a big fan of the sport. But people love it. And, again, when that sport started, nobody wanted to go near it. Up to recently, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong, I would think within the last 5 years that the New York started having it.
Yeah, I think it was 10 years ago now.
10? Is it that long? Yeah. Yep. But before that, New York never went near it. They never did that. I don't believe in the Trump thing. I just think it was a night where the Spurs came out strong, had a bad second quarter, and they finished them off in the second half. I don't think it happens again. I think the Knicks win in 5 or 6. We'll see what happens.
All right.
It's been good ratings,
Yeah,
obviously.
Look, anything could happen. The Spurs could win it in 6 just as easily. You could see that.
If they win it in 6, then you'll hear a lot about Trump being a jinx. If they were up 2-0, well, man, for years you'll hear people say, then Trump came, and then they lost 4 in a row. Diva, let me ask you about horse racing, because I know you're one of the aficionados of it. And great race again Saturday at the Belmont. Horse came out last and ended up winning. Great by that jockey. And we talked about it a little bit, you and I, but where they might change some things, make it mandatory if you win the Derby, you got to run the Preakness. Would you agree on my page that it takes everything out of it? Because here's a horse that won twice, might have won the Preakness.
Possibly, but maybe the horse doesn't do anything in the Belmont at Saratoga if it had run in the Preakness. And who knows? The trainer's feelings were that the horse wasn't going to be ready 2 weeks later.
Yeah,
I really believe the solution, and a lot of old schoolers, they start gargling with prune juice and just passing gas at the thought of changing the structure of the thing. But honestly, every sport evolves over time and has to adapt to changes. And while this may have been a condition that horses were able to navigate their way through back in the day in the 50s and 60s or whatever, this is 2026. The last time I checked, there's nothing wrong with a sport recognizing that it needs to make some changes to go ahead and be in touch in sort of a cohesiveness with modern times. So if they made it 3 weeks between the Derby and the Preakness, that wouldn't kill me any.
Mm-hmm.
And you could still have 3 weeks to the Belmont Stakes. And if that made it more likely that you'd see Triple Crown contenders race in all 3 or become Triple Crown contenders by being in the Preakness after winning the Derby, then great. Then they've accomplished their mission. But I don't think you can dictate. I mean, look, that's one of the big thing about animal activists, not to get too out there with this, but that the treatment of the animals should be the first consideration.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have a chance. A boxer gets in the ring, and he knows he could end up getting seriously damaged physically, but at least it's his choice. It's a conscious choice. The horses don't make that choice. Somebody makes it for him. And so if the consciousness of the trainer and the connections is, hey, we're willing to sacrifice this level of glory for the betterment of the horse, then that's good. That speaks volumes about the credibility and the integrity of the industry. So, yeah, I think they just need to change the structure of it. I don't know why there's such a strong reluctance to do that, but why not? I mean, they change where the races have been run.
Yeah.
They've changed distances to accommodate certain conditions. If this is the way horse people are thinking, that very rarely do you see this level of horse, top-level horses and handicap horses, stakes horses, run 2 weeks apart. It almost never happens any other time. So I think it's time they took a look at that and made the change, and that would be better than putting pressure on trainers or making it mandatory to run it. I don't know how you can actually do that. How would you administrate that? If a guy says my horse is no good,
yeah,
how can you force them then to run in a Preakness just to have a Triple Crown possibility? So, yeah, I think the solution is really in just changing the date structure of the 3 races and allowing at least one more week in between the Derby and the Preakness. Wouldn't kill me to see that happen.
Talking to Jeff DeForest, and again, so a big ruling yesterday in the NCAA with the quarterback for Texas Tech, who was first knocked and then he appealed, and it looks like he's going to play. I think that's a very bad thing for sports and for gambling. And it looks like he is going to play this season for Texas Tech, get his $5 million after, all the reports and everything where he was gambling as a freshman and sophomore when he was at Indiana. I was very surprised about that, but there's no more NCAA with any really juice. What were your thoughts on that?
My immediate thought was, where was this ruling made? And the answer was Lubbock, Texas, which just happens to be the home of Texas Tech. So how big of a bag of money was this judge walking away with? Did anybody watch him go to his car after he issued the ruling, or did he do that in private somewhere? I think it's really a compelling problem for national collegiate athletics. There is no NCAA to speak of. They could have dodged all this if they had just acknowledged many, many years ago when it was already the cloak of amateurism that they were trying to hide behind, so they didn't have to openly paid players. Let's face it, everybody has their black marks. Even the Wizard, John Wooden, was not above reproach when it came to players being paid because he had Sam Gilbert, that booster that was inviting all of these UCLA recruits to his home, and somehow they drove out of there in Bentleys. No surprise, even though they'd come from very impoverished circumstances. So that's been going on forever. If they just brought that to the surface a long time ago, they probably wouldn't have these problems. But the gambling is an even bigger issue. I mean, why not just make Pete Rose the commissioner of the NCAA, dig him up and put him in charge? Because this guy openly, I think, admitted whatever plea that he made that he was gambling on his own team. And it didn't say whether he was gambling with them or against them. But immediately you're damaging any chance you have of being credible because do you try harder in games that you have 20 grand on your team than you do in games that you didn't bet on them? And this was not the first time. You mentioned, that he actually has been at 3 schools now where supposedly he did the same thing. He was at Cincinnati also.
Yeah, it's terrible.
So how this guy gets reinstated by some judge in Lubbock, Texas, sparks a lot of curiosity as to what level of payment it took to get that ruling made in that favor.
Terrible. I mean, all around it's terrible because, again, when you're quartering, and, his big thing was that, well, you know what, I never, bet against my team. But, again, when you're a quarterback and you're playing more to cover, tend to win. You know what? So you might have that thing of throwing a bomb or some kind of a pass or some different play, then, win it. It's not good for sports or gambling. Obviously, we don't need it. And I don't want to bet on a team where the quarterback's got money on it.
No, and I mentioned this many, many times over the years. In one of my original interviews I ever did, when I was trying to get a job, I was trying to come up with some kind of writing sample to get a job in a newspaper. So I got an interview with the then general manager of what was known as the California Angels, now the Los Angeles Angels. And he was kind of one of these stoic old guys because he'd been with the Baltimore Orioles for years. And I ended up... I'll never forget. He says to me, the one thing it was Harry Dalton was his name, and he says to me, the one thing we have to protect is the integrity. Like people have to believe these games are on a level.
Yeah.
So that was 50 years ago, Greek, and here we are today, and you don't know what's on the level anymore. I mean, obviously you had all kinds of insinuations and assertions over fixed games, and there's been point shaving and fixed boxing matches with the mob, and we've seen a lot of sports that were conducted on less than a equal basis. But you can't have a quarterback that's betting like some wild man, like he was Shohei Ohtani's interpreter, just wagering out of control on his own team, and who knows? I mean, look, the guy loses 3 times in a row. All of a sudden, he's got to go against it.
Yeah.
And you have a major scandal. How this judge issued this ruling is beyond comprehension. It just seems insanely irresponsible on the part of this guy. And I don't know. Has anybody heard? Where is he today? Is this judge in Costa Rica as we speak?
I don't know. They did say, though, based on the court system, that if appeal was heard, it's not going to be heard until late November or December. So, I mean, again, I can't believe it. I think it's the worst thing for college football, obviously, with all the situations. I know you've been a fan for years and obviously in the market for years and doing sports for years, and it's just not a good thing. I am shocked. I give the kid credit, though, as far as his tenacity, where he just wouldn't stop, after he gets knocked down, because I might have just went away and said, let me go play in Canada or try to get ready for the NFL draft, supplemental draft, but he didn't do that, and now he's going to be playing this year, and we'll see. But not a good thing. I was shocked at the ruling like everybody else. But you can't have gambling.
It was a famous, and the name, I just kind of glanced at this article, and it quoted a sports lawyer who had just demolished the NCAA in virtually every case that he's tried against them, any kind of litigation he had on behalf of players or coaches or whatever. And he was amazed that the judge issued this ruling in this guy's favor. And he knows all the weaknesses and the vulnerabilities and the legalities of trying to fight the NCAA. And he was absolutely floored that this ruling went in the player's favor. So, we'll see where that goes. I mean, I'm sure he's not the only guy betting on it. The amazing thing to me, Greek, is how people can cure these addictions in like seconds.
Oh, yeah.
1 minute the guy's addicted to gambling, hopelessly so. He's even jeopardizing his entire football career.
Next minute he's okay.
And 2 weeks later, he's all right, right? I mean,
yeah, he's. I think the biggest thing for him was he wants to get that $5 million he was promised. So, I mean, now he's going to get that $5 million, and if he has a decent season, then who knows if he's going to get into the pros or be drafted next year. But, yeah, I was, one of those things where I said, man, this is just not good for sports. And it makes you think. A lot of times when you are betting, I always want to think that it's up and up, and everybody's playing and trying their best, and it does make you wonder, like, what is really going on with some of these people. And we'll never know. Really won't. You won't know what's going on. I mean, it's just life.
Who knows what level it's actually taking place at? You would think that it wouldn't be such a prominent figure as the quarterback, that it might be some second-string defensive end who, decides that he's going to go at half speed to try and cover a point spread because he needs the money and he's not getting paid. Imagine if this is a kid in college. What could you have done in school with $5 million a year, Greek? It would have been an amazing time. I mean, never mind the rich kids in Zeta, Beta Phi, or whatever that was.
Yeah.
You could have had every chick on campus. I mean, floating around with $5 million. That would have been awesome. Very curious situation.
Not good.
I don't know if that'll be reversed in time, but I mean, Pete Rose, like I mentioned, he's got to be smiling somewhere, wherever he is, hell or heaven, because it looks like the world has come around in his direction. I would be surprised if somehow this quarterback didn't campaign for Pete to get into the Hall of Fame. That would be the next move.
Steve, always good talking to you. I appreciate your time. You always make time for us. I wanted to get a couple opinions on what was going on, obviously the NBA. And appreciate your time, giving us a call in the Greek Zone. And we'll talk next week. And maybe next week, by the time we talk, the Knicks will be world champions.
And I know you'll be immersed in World Cup. I don't know what bar you're going to be at.
No. I'm not going to be in World Cup. Maybe some of the people in the stands, but not anybody on the field, if you know what I mean.
All right, man.
Love you.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Okay.
Defo, everybody. Jeff DeForest, good man, a sports icon in South Florida for years. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're in the second half of the Greek Zone. We'll look at some baseball lines. We'll look at the NHL tonight. We got Carolina and Vegas. Game 4 in Vegas. Vegas wins again tonight. They're going to have a hold on that series. And the strip clubs will be crazy tonight. You want to talk about a penalty box? What? We'll be back in a few minutes. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, America. That's America. Enter it now.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I don't think Jeffrey's car is ever going to run again. It's going to be on us to get him some transportation, I think.
You already have a car sitting in Florida. Why don't you take that, fix whatever's wrong with your BMW,
that's not
save you money.
Could you make it right off as a charity? A donation.
1-877-CARS
for skids.
Cars for skids. 1-877-CARS for skids.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Off-ramp shut down in West Palm Beach, Florida's Turnpike northbound. This is your off-ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. That is closed. I-95 looking good, not seeing any major delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code FRESH for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone, because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy skies. We go through our Tuesday. It's another hot and humid one with temperatures in the upper 80s outside. Feeling like the mid-90s at times when you factor in that humidity. Could see a few scattered showers moving across parts of the area as we go through the day. Otherwise, again, skies are going to stay partly cloudy out there. We'll see an increased rain chance, though, as we get closer to the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Some people say soccer culture doesn't exist in the U.S., but
it is an American game.
And it goes beyond the stats.
It's your culture.
It's a connecting force.
I like watching it with my dad.
To the players and the stories.
I took an elbow to my head, which cracked my skull.
From Futuro Studios, this is American Football, a show about soccer culture in the U.S. and its underdog roots. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search American Football, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
Yeah, we always try to give you winners every day in the Greek Zone. And that's our job. Break down the line, see where the money's at, and to put some cash in your pocket every day. I'm joined by a handicapper. Tomorrow we'll have Kelly on from the Visa Network. Thursday, we'll have Drew Martin. And Friday, we'll have Rob Vino. Mondays, we always get Teddy covers. And on Tuesdays, we also get our good buddy DJ, sports aficionado who writes for Forbes magazine. We might have some Jeff DeForest join us. And maybe sometimes Marino. Nicky Marino joins us from Vegas, also a big handicapper. So I try to give you a lineup of handicappers every day. Big story today is Game 3 last night, where the Spurs ended up keeping it going. Getting a W, winning 115-111. The game went over. And all three games, teams have just blown out. And Spurs didn't need the points. And the Knicks didn't need the points first game, 1 and 2. We'll see what happens on Game 4 tomorrow night. 11 points last night by Karl Anthony Towns. First games, he had 19 to 20. So he didn't really have a good game last night. But he also didn't really get the ball. Brunson shot a lot. I believe 25 times, but had 32 points. And then Brown, after the game, was complaining about the officials. To me, you're going to get good calls and bad calls. They did go to the foul line 10 times more than the Spurs did. But, again, it's part of the game. Also, he didn't talk about when Hart got knocked down. All the Knicks got off the bench.
Yep.
And they're not supposed to leave the bench when there's a fight. That's supposed to be suspension. There wasn't anything talked about that. I think the Knicks still win this series. Might just take them a little bit longer. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Yeah, boys, I want to just talk a little about the refs last night.
Yeah.
The first half, they let them play, and they let them play rough.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately at halftime, after halftime, they called all plays. They just started calling all little minute play fouls, and immediately the Knicks got 3 fouls right in a row within the first 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and they should have. Now my point was, I think the refs should have went through them at halftime and said, "Listen, we're going to start calling the game a little bit tougher now, so give you a heads up." But they didn't. So that put them in within 4 minutes. The Knicks were in foul trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're ever going to tell them that, Evan. You're a sports fan. I don't think they're going to go into the locker room and say, we're going to call it a little bit.
Well,
I don't think they do.
I don't understand but you see the first half, they were manhandling each other.
Yeah, they did.
Didn't call them.
Yeah, I think what happened maybe at halftime, the referees might have talked themselves or possibly got a call from the commissioner or somebody in the NFL office and say, hey, this game's a little out of control. Why don't we tighten it up a little, maybe something like that. But I don't think it's something where they're going to walk into each locker room and say, hey, we let it go a little bit in the first half and not much in the second. We're not going to do that. Yeah, the Knicks got into the bonus right away. But at the end of the day, when you look at the game and you're a sports fan, no matter who you have, every single sport, there's good and bad calls. And the Knicks last night, I mean, they didn't make big shots. And that's what happened. And,
but
and the Spurs did.
I don't think it was bad calls. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was bad calls. I mean, obviously there were penalties, but they didn't call the same type of penalty in the first half. And that's what I didn't like.
Yeah, there was a couple of calls they missed. When Castle hit Brunson, that could have been called a flagrant, knocked him right down. They didn't call that foul. I mean, there's, like I said, there's calls on both sides. I think last night with the Knicks, even their bench didn't shoot as well. Bridges, he didn't shoot well. He only had 4 points. OG did great. He had a great game. He had 28 points. And Towns had 11. I think there was some of the things. I also think in the game, when people talk about the Spurs coming out good, they did, but it didn't matter because they lost the lead in the early second quarter. So any lead that you have, if you lose it, to me, it's gone. So who cares if you come out every first quarter? They always lose a lead. I thought at halftime when the Knicks went up by 7, watching that game, I was like, lights out. That's it. Knicks are home. But what it really did happen was that the Spurs in the first 2 minutes got a lead. They evaporated the whole lead, and that was the first time they got off the canvas in this tournament, in the NBA Finals, and really responded, because down by 7 when you were up by 12. They were up by 12 in the first quarter. That's a 19-point swing. The Knicks scored 42 in the second quarter. I was like, it's over. Get out the brooms. They're going to sweep them. So it was the first time that Castle also hit some huge foul shots at the end, hit a big 3.
Incredible.
Harper didn't have a good game. He had 13 points. He was 1 for 8 for threes. Fox was okay. It is with the Spurs, too. Victor also, in the beginning of the game, they lined them up down, in the paint where they should. And that's where, he's not a three-pointer. He's going to hit a couple, and I think they let him shoot it because he likes to. But his percentage isn't great. But he belongs in the paint, and that's it. And make the Knicks or whoever plays him in the future really account. When you push him outside, you're taking him away from his game and his asset. He's so tall, you just throw him the ball. You can't stop it. You just can't.
They should nail his shoes right there, right under the basket or right there. And so, because you could just lob it, constantly lob it. It was amazing. But another thing is, Brunson got 4 fouls, within the third quarter.
Yeah, Brunson, everybody's cracking on him. I'm not. The guy still had 32 points. I know he shot a lot. He shot 20.
No, I understand.
Yeah, he shot 20. He scored 25. He scored 32, excuse me. He shot 25 times. His shooting percentage has not been great in the series. But I think that they'll be fine Thursday night. Wednesday night. I think they get a win. I think Towns gets more involved, Bridges, and I think they come at it and play a little bit stronger. Now, if the Spurs win Thursday night, well, then we got a series, and we're going back to San Antonio, and we're at least playing 6. So you never know then. I think if they lose 4 in a row, which I don't think they will, they'll always blame Trump. They'll say Trump was involved. But the Knicks were not going to win forever. People were thinking 15 in a row. And the Spurs are a very good team. If he hits the shot at the end of game 2, it's 2-1 right now. So, it's just the way it is. It's the bounce of the ball sometimes.
Sure. I told you yesterday that I thought the Spurs was going to win. But, that kid Castle, man, only 21. He's going to be a superstar. Well, I think he's got a potential to be hot.
He was very good at Connecticut, but again, he was in the system. And his coach said this. He goes, he was doing all these things for us. In the system, he wasn't going to do all those because the system didn't have him doing all this stuff. And when they got him, Hurley did tell them, you got an ace. This kid can do it all. And he can. And again, not too big for the moment. Got out there. He's played at the Garden many times with UConn and in the Big East, so he knew what that was about. Harper talked about he was warming up and Jay-Z walked past him. He was like, oh, my God, there's Jay-Z. And he goes, I didn't say anything. But, yeah, everybody was there last night. Derek Jeter was there, Eli Manning, A-Rod. They pulled out all the stops. Obviously, President Trump. And it was a lot on them. But I still think they win this series. I'd be surprised if they lost.
Hey, do you think Bloomberg has an ice pack on his nose today?
Yeah, I always liked Bloomberg. You know why? Because he never got paid as a mayor. He never wanted his pay.
I think he had $1. Yeah. I think he's got $1 salary.
Yeah, I always thought that was good. I also felt that he was a guy who cared about the city. So I always thought he was good. But he's another big sports fan. Robert Kraft was there. Dave Chappelle was there. It was stacked last night with people. And again, the Knicks have not been in the finals since '73. We don't even, if you're a Knicks fan, you realize that, how much it is. I thought a nice thing the Knicks did last night, they auctioned off one seat to a law firm in Manhattan for $1 million for charity. So I thought that was very nice.
You know what I liked about the games like that is, got to see Oscar, got to see Bill Bradley, old guys you haven't seen in a long time,
Yeah, Bill Bradley was great to see him. He was on that 73 team with Frazier. Obviously, Earl Monroe. Yeah, it was good to see Oscar, and they show where he won it with the Bucks. With obviously, it was Lou Alcindor at the time who became Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, changed his name. So yeah, a lot of history last night, and I thought it was good. I was very impressed with everything, and I really was impressed with the. So far the series has gotten great ratings, but I do think the Knicks are still in control. I don't think one game is going to make a difference.
I don't either. I just hope that they call it more. Not just they can call. Each penalty. If you're gonna call fouls, call them. But don't go. Call everything. Ticky tack, or don't call anything, and then start calling every ticky tack play. Later on. It's the same thing as strike zones.
Yeah. Exactly.
Strike zones come like with what was the guy in Miami? He was out of the strike zone during the. He's got a brother that played for the Yankees as well.
I don't know who it is. I'm not familiar with.
Anyway, yeah. And so anyway, he was all over the strike zone, and I think he gave him like 17 strikes during that game, or 17 strikeouts during that game. And the next game, they were calling everything close. The next game, and so you can never tell.
Yeah, I mean, again, you want it to be fair on both sides, and Brown talked about it after the game. I was surprised because he doesn't complain, but sometimes Phil Jackson had a history of doing this where they set it up for the next game. So, even a lot of times when they're bitching at the refs and people are like, oh, why are they saying all this? They just say it to get calls, and who knows? Maybe the Knicks first half next week, Wednesday night, there's a ton of fouls on the Spurs. I don't know. You always hear about the makeup calls. I don't know what's going to happen. I thought it was a good game. I still think the Knicks are going to win. I mean, that's it. I picked the Spurs. I'll be the first to say it. You know me for a long time. When I say a team, not only am I saying it, but I'm betting on it. But, yeah, I don't think the Spurs are going to bounce back. I think it was one game, but I think the Knicks are still in control.
Yeah, the pitcher for the Yankees, his brother was El Duque.
Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
And his brother played with Miami.
Yeah, now I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Okay.
So, we'll see what happens. Buddy, it should be a good game.
Yeah, and I'll be watching hockey tonight, man. Let's go Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas again. See what's going on with them. Again, going for their third title in 9 years or 10 years. It's unbelievable, that franchise. They got a great front office, and they're very good. And they got a great fan base. Peace, Evan. Appreciate it. We'll look at the baseball lines right now and see what's on tap for tonight. We do have the Marlins home, and they are taking on the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Baltimore and Seattle, and that game is Seattle's favorite, -120. Minnesota and Detroit. Detroit slight favorite. Yanks, after a victory last night. Bellinger, big hit last night late. Yanks are -125. Arizona and the Marlins, and Arizona's favorite. Oh, no, excuse me. Marlins are favorite tonight, -150. You got Boston and Tampa Bay, and Boston's -120. You got the Dodgers taking on the Pirates. Dodgers have a nice string going when they're on the road. The first game usually of a series, they're pretty successful this year. -105. Let's check who's pitching for Pittsburgh. It might be their ace. Philadelphia and Toronto. Philly gets their ace back last night. They won. Basically, the game's a pick. St. Louis and the Mets. Mets -125. Texas and Kansas City. And you do have Texas -125. You got the Braves, one of the best teams in baseball, the best record in baseball, taking on the White Sox. Cubs and Colorado. 12.5 is the over in that game. Mingata. That is a ton. You got the Angels and Astros. Astros favorite. Reds and San Diego. San Diego favorite. Reds are. Washington, San Fran. Do like Washington there. -110. And Milwaukee and the A's. How about this over-under in that bamboo box? 13.5. I have not seen that in a long time. The over, they played last night, I think it was 15-14.
Wow.
The A's are now playing, so in case you didn't realize, they're playing in a minor league park, so that's why a lot of the scores are so high. But that's a high over tonight, 13.5. When you look at it, you're like, man, I got to bet this. This has 7-6 all over it, but I don't know. 13.5 is a lot. And the A's and the Milwaukee are basically even in that game. Last night's game was just a slugfest. Those are your baseball lines. And then we got a hockey game. That's right, we got a hockey game in Vegas, and the Hurricanes are taking on the Knights, and it's -115, over under 5.5. Every game has gone over for the first three. There's been a ton of scoring in this hockey series for the Stanley Cup. I think the most scoring since 1981, which is going back a long time. So there's been a lot of points in this and a lot of goals. So we'll see what happens. But 2 close games with overtime, and Vegas has the lead 2-1. They get the lead tonight. Obviously, they'll be up 3-1 and in control of the series. I'm not a hockey guy, so I don't want to even throw out a pick. But I know a lot of guys I'm friends with do like the Hurricanes tonight to bounce back.
How about just a pick in the over?
I would go with the over, basically, because it's 5.5 and it's been the same line. And, there's been a lot of goals in all 3 games. I don't know if that's going to change. Again, I'm not a hockey guy. Don't claim to be a hockey guy. Maybe I bet on 5 hockey games in my entire life. Panthers last year a couple times in a Stanley Cup, and that was more because everybody was doing it. But I guess the Hurricanes bounce back tonight. But Vegas has got a great, great home ice. I mean, I know people have been out there, and it's just unbelievable, the fans and the excitement. And when hockey, you watch anybody's home ice, these fans go crazy. Panthers down here, I mean, they went nuts, but even Carolina, the way they go nuts, every crowd does. So, I mean, that's why you want the home ice, obviously, to get that advantage. Last night in the Knicks game, the Knicks place was going crazy, but the Spurs came out right away and shut them down. They didn't miss in the first quarter.
Did you notice that a lot of the Madison Square Garden stayed standing until they scored? Like, how they do that, the Thunder?
Yeah.
The Knicks usually don't do that, but it seemed like everyone was just so built off the energy at that start that they were just waiting for the Knicks to score.
Well, again, for the Knicks, they haven't been there since '73. They've won 13 in a row. They're on one of the greatest runs in NBA history. They've covered 12 out of 13. Nobody thought they were going to be there. If you tell me now you did, you're not telling the truth. Nobody thought they were going to even get out of the East. They really didn't. Everybody picked Boston, obviously Detroit, some Cleveland. Yeah, people thought the Knicks were going to be in the mix because they went to the Eastern Conference, but nobody saw this coming. Mike Brown's done a great job, obviously, with the team, and he's also been able to, use a different rotation. And he also changed the team when he brought Towns in there, and he made Towns at the top of the key. So I think the Knicks get back to it, and I think they do get a W, and I think the series goes 3-1 back to the Spurs, and we'll see what happens in Game 5. And it'd be crazy if the Knicks could win 3 games in San Antonio because they won the first 2. So we'll see what happens. Now, if the Spurs win tomorrow night, that'll be some history because that'll be 4 games in a row where the visitors won. And I don't think that's ever happened. It's happened 3, but I don't think it's ever happened 4. Baseball tonight, we're going to go with the Nationals. I do like the Nationals tonight. I think they can get a W. They're a good hitting team. They're playing well. And in hockey, like I said, if I would do anything, I bet the over, and that's it. But not a strong play. You can't go to the well every single night and expect to cash. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Thanks for listening, you guys. Appreciate it. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. Make sure you give them a call today, 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls. Handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All events. They'll be there for all 7 games. That's right, all 7 games at Hard Rock for the World Cup. That's starting Friday night. We'll try to get somebody on who is a World Cup aficionado, has little headlines, and knows a little bit about soccer to give you guys some maybe some tips, because I know everybody likes to bet on everything. Also, want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always appreciate you guys. Check out the lineup all day. Great sports knowledge. You'll get it, and good opinions. Tomorrow night, we'll come back, and we'll definitely have our good buddy Kelly from the Visa Network. Game 3 in the NBA Finals tonight in the NHL. Why buck a trend? Let's just bet the over 5.5. It is the Greek. I appreciate you guys always tuning in to Fox Sports 940 and the Greek Zone. Have a good night. Let's cash some tickets. Nationals and the over in the hockey game. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Construction in West Palm Beach has our off-ramp completely shut down. Turnpike North. This is your off-ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Can I ask you something? When was the last time you checked on your heart? Not your blood pressure, not how you feel. Actually check to see what's going on inside your body. Heart disease is still the #1 killer in America. And for many people, the first symptom of a heart attack is sudden death. That's why Life Imaging FLA is so important. Their advanced low-dose CT scan can detect heart disease before symptoms appear. The scan takes about 10 minutes, no needles, no dyes, no getting undressed. Most people leave with peace of mind, but if there's a problem, finding it early could change everything. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the big fight at the White House is coming up. The Freedom 250 fights go down this Saturday at the White House with 2 title belts on the line. Make your picks, lock in your favorites, and get ready for a historical night of fights on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's way to bet MMA. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask Chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Caron Treatment Centers has delivered transformational